Hello everybody, and welcome back to some more Final Fantasy. And here you go. Yes, I'll just audio back on and invite you to a party. Because today we are going to be doing some more of the in raids. We have just the content of patch 5.4 left. Which basically just means, I think it was like 5 or 6 quests. And basically 4 raids we need to do. Where one of the quests, if I remember correctly, has 2 raids in the same quest. I don't know why, but I feel like that's usually what they do. But yeah, I guess I'll just talk to Halford and get the quest. Can you ask yourself this question? Sure. Oh yeah, I should probably also mention, I actually found out how to set up or change a little thing with the text-to-speech. I haven't gotten it to actually pick the right voice for Gaia, because I kind of tried testing that. That didn't work. But I did find out that there's apparently something called a lexicon that I can use in conjunction with it that makes it basically pronounce things more correctly, so it doesn't say Estinian in a weird way. It's able to pronounce Sylph and so on. So that at least works. Voice chat? Sure, we can do that. Let's see here. Estinian. Yeah, it shouldn't say that anymore, because I'm pretty sure, like, I tried testing it out earlier. With how it basically set stuff. And it seemed like it was actually able to pronounce certain things, because I tried basically just typing out myself and basically making it read the stuff that I wrote. It basically said Sylph, sort of correctly, and also Estinian, sort of correctly. It's basically something you can load into the text-to-speech thing that people have made that sort of forces it to speak in a more correct way. I think I could possibly quickly just show that it basically works. Let me try and make it so that it takes from the party chat. Let's see here. I think I can. Oh yeah. I can try and basically make it so that it reads Estinian.
Estinian.
Sounds more correct than Estinian that it used to pronounce, and also go with Sylph.
SYLPH.
Okay, it doesn't know how to do it there. It does know how to do it with the female voice, though. But it's kind of figuring it out, at least a bit more than it used to. So that's at least something. I quickly need to cough. I can feel. Alright. Gotta love TTS. Yep. Or as it's actually called, the thing that I'm using is that it's actually called TTT, because it's actually called text to talk for some reason. Does this mean party chat could talk? In theory, yes, I can set it up so that it basically can take pretty much anything and basically read aloud, but I've basically disabled everything except for NPC dialogue announcements. NPC announcements eh. And I guess just the like dialogue boxes, everything else is disabled because yeah, I don't really want it to start taking like the things that people say in just say chat or shout chat or party or anything else. It's a good mod feature, very inclusive. Yep, like it's a good idea at least to have it so that it doesn't start like yelling out everything that people start saying. Because my God, sometimes when my FC starts having a big conversation, I would not be able to like think, because it would basically just be like constant just walls of text that it would just keep reading aloud. So it's just kind of like, at least we can turn that off. So yeah. Or Limsa chat. In theory, actually, just Limsa or Gridania could also be kind of bad because there's usually also a decent amount of people there. Ulta, I feel like it's actually less like crowded with people talking than the other two, but yeah, Limsa is like, don't go there if you don't want to. Like, you're gonna see some weird shit in Limsa if you go there. But you said voice chat. That's very was very spicy last night though. Okay. You nearly got sold. I mean, from what I understand, Balmong apparently is pretty spicy and older, from what I understand, but apparently also most of Balmong is apparently just pretty spicy in terms of roleplay, because that is apparently, like, I believe one of, if not the oldest server in the game. And it's basically just a giant roleplay server at this point. Got sold, then you axe the guy. But yeah, did you want us to do voice chats? Because we can do that if you want to. What do you want the voice chat? I actually don't know. Guess we could just like call each other just on Discord. Probably be easier than trying to join a, I don't know, voice chat on one of the each other's like servers. So on. And I hope that my question: do you want your voice to be played through my stream, or would you prefer to just be muted? Just want to know, so I don't end up starting to like broadcast your voice. I need to cough again. I don't know if it's something that I've eaten today or something, because I basically had some chili con carne, and I don't know if it's because of the spice or what it is, but I feel like I just keep having to cough. Not because I'm sick or anything, just feels like there's something in my throat. Yeah, are you okay with your voice being broadcast, or would you prefer not to have that happen? Just want to make sure. Alright, I'll cast you as well. So. Okay.
Hey yo.
Ah, I can hear you now.
Good, good, very good.
And I can see that you did get the reactive image set up.
Yes, very spicy. Very sneaky. It is also very simple. I had no idea what size it would be though, because, well, I don't know.
Actually, I can adjust it on my end. Basically,
Okay.
it's basically just a
Well,
browser source that you just put in, and then you can just adjust it and move it around and so on.
Yeah. What I was confused about was that the original image on the app thing is like what, 500 by 500. The image I threw into the app was 2000 by 2000. So I don't know what size it would be on the other end.
Yeah, I actually don't know. I don't remember this. It's same thing about it adjusting the size, because I don't quite remember.
I don't see
Pulling it up.
anything like that. There might be a documentation somewhere. I don't know. I haven't seen one.
Maybe. I don't really know either. It does say, like, under the links thing, it says something about, like, copy one of the links above and add it to the OBS as a browser source. Set the height and width to the max size you're willing for the images to take up. But, yeah, that doesn't really give, like, much information about that. But I guess maybe, like, if you make it a really big size, it might just, maybe it just, like, scales it down or something, I don't know.
Not sure.
I should probably grab the quest so we can get started on this.
Go ahead.
Let's see, empty promise.
Shauna. So the rumors of your knack for being in the right place at the right time are true. You see, we've just completed our preparations for another expedition into the empty. Miss Reen and Miss Gaia agree that it's high time you all went to see how things are coming along. Though I must say, being at their beck and call night and day does test my patience on occasion. Well, well. Fancy seeing you here.
Shauna. We were just getting ready for another ride on the Sky Slipper. Care to join us?
There was one other thing I should mention before you depart. Now that the situation in Yulemoor has settled down somewhat, my associates have made some headway in investigating your past, Miss Gaia. Is that so?
I thought that's what you wanted.
So did I. But I quite like the way things are now. Digging around in my past might, I don't know, spoil it somehow.
Yeah, I can hear that the voice for Gaia is still not the female one. And as far as I understand, the text-to-speak thing apparently has, like, some override code, but it's apparently not been updated with Gaia.
Oof.
Yeah, I don't know why. And apparently it is possible to basically send in a sort of, I don't know, pull request to the GitHub that basically has all the code. The problem is just, I don't know how to get the specific information, because you're apparently supposed to get some, like, an ID for the character and so on in order for it to work. The problem is just the explanation on how to get the ID doesn't make any sense. Because it goes on like, oh, talk to the character and find a log file that has an ID and so on. It doesn't say where to find the log file.
Oof.
Yeah, I feel like that would maybe be kind of important, because the only log files I can find are, I believe, some chat log file or logs. The thing is just that they don't seem to get updated until you exit the game, and they're basically unreadable because they're really weirdly formatted. So I can't
That,
really.
that sounds like a bit of a developer oversight, I think.
Yeah. I think the like chat logs is just because of how, I don't know, Final Fantasy saves them, and they aren't really something that I think you normally would use really for anything. So they probably didn't worry about how it's formatted, but it's just really weird to format. I think I can probably try and pull one up really quickly and show. They tried opening one earlier, and it's just like, what is this?
Well,
Let's see. Also, the log seems to be saved weirdly because it has, like, for my current character, it shows that I have one from yesterday, and then the previous one is December 28th, 2021. Actually, no, wait, it's just like it. I think it's the naming scheme that's just really weird. Let me see if I can do a window capture to show it. Okay, so this is basically how the chat log files look.
Okay, that looks like some kind of see that there's some funky symbols in there. It's probably because the files itself are stored in what's it called, a specific encoding. So you would be required to know the encoding in order to decode it, which I don't think.
I mean, it is also a .log file, so I think that's probably why it's also messing up.
Well, .log is basically just a text container, but like it could also be machine code. Like using Python's standard logger can basically log it to any kind of format you want. Like if you wanted to output as .log, you can get Python's logging mechanic to do that. Or you can even make them JPEGs, which is super weird because it all becomes white noise. So when it comes to logging files, looking at the extension doesn't really tell you much about what you get. Oh hey, Marauder experience.
Yeah, you can if you look through the files, you can actually find info that you can find text that makes sense, which is stuff that has been appearing in my chat log.
I think that what's it called? The double quotation marks Q, a U with Nya on top and B at, and then the square is probably the signifier for that one is probably a signifier for end of line.
Because there's also one over here you can see.
Because it's a repeated pattern, so that is probably the encoding's word for here's a new line. It could also be a signifier of what kind of information it is at the same time, because on above that
could
one
be
you have
for the text color, maybe.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be the text color. I mean, it could be, yes.
I'm just thinking because both these are the same one, and just in game, both of those are experience gains. So I'm thinking maybe the game handles different types of messages because it does that with the color. It might handle them differently. I have that appear. I don't know.
I mean, this is a log file, so I'm pretty sure that's an indicator of what kind of message it is, and it's at the end of the message, so you can see where the next one begins. But I think what's it called? The color of the text is probably related to the what's it called? Type of text rather than the actual strings. So you can change the color of, all the text in the game. There's probably something like, hey, this is experience points, and in relation to experience points data, we get the color file from there instead.
I just found something. Afro Elvis attains level 74. That's apparently something that I saw, or that happened yesterday.
Yep. Apparently.
I'm guessing that was maybe... I don't know where that was. That was maybe... Oh yeah, that was when I think I did a trial. I think that might have been Susano.
Could have been.
Maybe. Oh well. It's basically just it's difficult to basically send those that information off to the text-to-speech plugin developer because it's not easy to find the info.
Oof. Give them
Besides,
the whole lock file.
uncovering the truth behind the voice in my head and my strange powers is bound to be more interesting than whatever life it was I had in Yule Moor.
I didn't really catch what you said there because I ended up setting the dialogue to progress.
Oof.
I thought you heard, or did you say that I could just send the log file along or something?
Yeah, just send them the entire log. If you need a piece of information in there, just send them the entire log file.
Yeah. I mean, I think they also said something like send along some sort of information and like a cutscene or something where you can like for example the journal with cutscenes, just send like say, hey, this cutscene, this specific cutscene basically has some dialogue so they can test it themselves and fix it themselves instead of me trying to sort of fix it.
Recreating the problem, essentially.
Yeah, and then they can basically figure out like, okay, then they can figure out what the ID that they need is and whatnot, and then change it themselves instead of, because not everyone might, in my case, know how to actually find the specific information and send it off, so it's basically just a way for them to get the information on their own, I guess.
Yeah.
The only thing is just that they did mention something like, oh yeah, and make sure it's not from a quest, like an in-quest sort of thingy, so it's like, that's kind of hard when this is like through or past the first, 4 raids in a raid quest line.
But can't you look up the, the beginning, quests where it first appears?
True. The thing is just that Gaia doesn't appear until like your quest in, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure they'll understand that it can only be experienced when Gaia first appears.
Yeah.
I'm sure they will understand that.
Yeah.
If you start your inquiry with this character that appears into the storyline, if you want to submit one.
Yep.
I understand. We'll find the answers. Together. Just like we do everything else.
Did you make that necklace? How were the coffee biscuits? It's apparently something that I can now ask.
Biscuits.
Yeah, how were the biscuits?
Oh, they were delicious, as always. But I hear they're quite fattening, so we usually just buy one and have half each.
And then you always get another one anyway.
Yes, but we break that in half too, so it's fine.
Then we may as well have one each to begin with. Honestly, Reen, I sometimes wonder if you've got biscuits for brains. Though I must say, my time in the Crystarium has been rather enjoyable. We even had a chance to make a necklace from the ice crystal we found.
And in case you were wondering, I haven't been neglecting my training. I wouldn't want my skills to get rusty just because Thancred's not around. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead.
Hey there, Fireball. Welcome to the stream. That logic makes me fat. I mean, when you think about it, it would just make sense to just buy 2 of those coffee biscuits.
Orion J would also be pleased to hear you've had your head in those fusty old tomes. I've even done a bit of studying myself. After all, it's up to us to take care of the empty now.
I'm looking forward to seeing how things have changed since our last visit. Come on, let's head over to the derrick.
And I guess I'll just get in the car.
Get in the car, let's fly. Oh dear.
I'm guessing it... Did you accidentally set it to just walk, or
Yeah,
did it do the
yeah,
glitch?
I like to walk around sometimes, especially as a Lalafell, because they have a very
Walk cycle.
they have very potato walk cycle, yes.
Swinging their arms a lot, if I remember correctly.
Yes, from side to side.
I just know that sometimes the game has a bit of a glitch where it just goes like, oh, you tried flying? Yeah, let's just set you to walk speed instead.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I think it's like inconsistency between the what do you call them? Because there's different flight and run speeds and stuff like that.
Yeah. It seems, from what I've experienced, it seems like if you... Sometimes it seems like if you take off immediately as you get on the mount, it sometimes does it, but it also... I think it's like if you do certain movement with the mount, as soon as you mount up, it just messes up, I think.
Yeah, I mean, it seems to be able to happen just basically when changing speed.
Yeah.
I don't suppose you fancy taking the helm this time?
Wait. I'll pilot this time.
Oh? I didn't realize you knew how.
While you were off training, I was practicing with another sky slipper they have at the Crystarium.
Really? That's fantastic.
Hardly. You've been pulling more than your own weight, and I just wanted to do what I can to contribute more. So you two can sit back, relax, and leave it to me. There's no need to look so apprehensive, you know. Let's get going, shall we?
We actually get a cutscene this time with us riding back.
Yeah.
I wonder if something's gonna happen.
It's so strange suddenly seeing you at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you'd been practicing?
I thought I'd surprise you, that's all.
Well, consider me surprised. All this time, I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer.
Bring that up again and you can walk the rest of the way.
Hehe, I'd best behave. I wouldn't want to get stranded in the empty and miss the festival.
Festival? What?
Yeah, I'm asking.
I suppose this is the first you would have heard of it. We haven't exactly been keeping it a secret, but it's still in the planning stages. You see, the return of the night sky has brought lots of changes. And while everyone is glad, the reality is it's also been quite stressful, having to adapt to a new way of life. Seeing how hard our elders are working to keep the Christarium running, youths like myself came up with the idea of hosting an event as way of expressing our appreciation. Once we return from the empty, I'll be helping as one of the organizers.
I'll be happy to help, provided I'm suitably compensated. I'll offer to help, but I think you have everything well in hand. I think I'll go with the second option.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, but I'd try my best to make it a success. If everything goes well, all you'd need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. How about you, Gaia? Would you like to help with the festival?
What's that? Haven't been listening. My leg is cramping up a bit. Piloting this thing must have made me more tense than I'd realized.
Then let one of us take over.
No, I'll be fine.
Well, as long as you're sure. But if you feel like switching places, just say the word. No. How can this be?
I think that explains it.
Light. Does this mean there's still too much of it in the empty?
I'm no expert, but this might be a result of losing control when you restored the ice element. Even though I tried to use darkness to hold back the light spilling forth, it seems it wasn't enough.
Then we're right back to where we started. This is all my fault.
No, Reen. You mustn't blame yourself.
Turn to me. Restore the darkness while you still can.
A familiar voice, an inescapable fate. The promise of salvation at the precipice of ruin. In the remnants of a lost past, I would find my truth.
What is going on? I should probably also mention I have not watched any guides for the last 4 dungeons or raids, so I'm gonna be going in completely blind this time. Well, almost blind. I know one of the bosses, like what they're called, but that's basically it.
Okay.
Fear of the Dark.
Restore darkness.
What did you say, Gaia?
Restore the darkness to the world flooded by light. That's it? We thought we'd restored balance to the 6 elements, but perhaps they're still too strongly aligned with light. If that's the case, maybe we can set things right by using darkness.
By using darkness? Are you serious? But hold on. It might actually work. Gaia, that's a brilliant idea.
I wouldn't go that far. I just remembered what I learned during our adventures, that's all. But this does mean we'll need to call on your services again, if that's all right with you.
We've come this far together, and we'll see our mission to the end. To Eden's core.
I wonder what the first boss we're going to be fighting is.
I have an idea.
I have an idea.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna say it. 'Cause it might be a spoiler.
mean,
Also, I suppose, quick heads up. I'm like, you're my watch material for the whole thing. So I'm kind of skipping ahead in the quest and just watching it on your side. So I think when there's story stuff happening, I'll just go quiet and watch.
Alright.
Because I don't want to see it. Well, I don't mind seeing it twice, but like, it's just easier to not, double up on the story.
Yeah. Like, I'm thinking in terms of bosses, would be something related to darkness or dark. And the only one that comes to mind right now that we would have been forced to fight is maybe the Cloud of Darkness in the Crystal Tower raids. That's the only thing I can think of that's like related to darkness.
Yes.
So
That is
maybe
also
that's...
Right, let's get started. But, were there any primals aligned with darkness? I can't seem to recall any.
You mean there isn't one?
The Asian's god, Zodiarch, may be suitable, but we need something that Shauna has actually encountered, and preferably defeated.
Well, does it have to be a primal for it to work? If it's just a lot of darkness that we need, perhaps there are other ways to get it.
You may be right. What we ultimately need is a state of highly charged darkness. It shouldn't matter what form it takes. Does anything come to mind, Shauna?
Let's see, I dare say the Flood of Darkness had a fair bit of darkness. I know if you voice it, that might fit the bill. Yes. Poison, I guess?
The creatures I unleashed while under the fairy's control. If we were able to summon one powerful enough, it just might work.
The Cloud of Darkness. I can't begin to imagine how powerful it must have been.
I'd say we've found the perfect candidate.
I guess I was actually spot on with my assumption.
But where to find a suitable place, one where darkness is strong? It won't be easy in a world flooded by light.
Well, we've got the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. It seems like a good enough spot to me.
But what about the light-aligned ether that's all around us?
That's where you come in. You can suppress the light while I draw out the darkness. By combining our powers, we can make it work wherever we are.
Combining our powers. Yes, between us, there's nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia.
I'm not afraid, just very concerned that this will all go horribly wrong, which is the same thing, I suppose. Anyway, it's certainly not easy coming up with these plans by ourselves.
That's true. But when this is over, we can reward ourselves with all sorts of delicious treats at the festival.
Festival? What do you mean?
We spoke about it on the way here, remember? I asked if you wanted to take part.
I was busy piloting the Sky Slipper, so I probably wasn't paying attention.
Oh well, not to worry. We can talk about that later. Right now we've got a job to do. I'll draw out the ambient ether.
And I'll shift its alignment to darkness.
Now, Shauna. Focus your thoughts.
Memories of the cloud of darkness enshroud your mind.
It's Promise Umbra. And unlocked. Nice. Let's see, where is it? There it is. Okay, you ready?
Yep, I'm ready. Also, that reference.
Not sure what reference exactly.
By our powers combined, we are Captain Planet!
Ah,
Yeah.
it's gonna be interesting to see how long the wait time's gonna be, as it seemed to fluctuate a bit yesterday.
Yeah, quite a bit.
I mean, there weren't any of them that were like overly long, but some of them were like around 10 minutes ish, I would say.
Yeah. Oh my god, the two guilds, I mean FCs we have here. OO and Nuus.
Yep. I was actually part of Uwu
OO.
previously, or Gang as it's called.
I have
It's
no idea how OO becomes Gang, but okay.
I don't know either. Like the actual name of the FC is just Gang, but like the tag or whatever you want to call it is just OO. It's basically just a big, like really big FC that, at least when I was part of it, a lot of people just joined because they could get the FC buffs and whatnot. And then there were like a small part of it, like a small part of the FC that were actually social. But then we had a small thing that happened, I guess, where some people got a bit angry, and we basically ended up splitting up a bit, so basically became the FC home, and I'm forgetting what the other one is. FMJ is another one, or Full Metal Jacket. That basically ended up becoming the two other FCs that former members ended up forming. Why are you punching me?
I don't know, that's what Rally looks like on the Lalafell.
I don't know what's Rally look like on Aura.
Oh, it is punching.
Why is it punching? Doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. Look, I
Also-
have red eyes.
Smash the ground. But yeah, I don't have the effects on because I think it was in a ifs or in a what's that called again? Alliance raid, and it's those raids you can basically see nothing. I feel like.
Yeah, I don't know. I have all the effects on because I like getting blind, apparently.
My problem is just that if I have it on in Alliance raids, I just can't see anything.
You don't need to see anything. You just need to hit the thing.
True, but it's more just when there's too many effects, I can't see the AoEs that the boss makes, so it's just like suddenly I'm just dead. It kind of also depends on what classes that are actually part of the raid, because if it's some of the more like flashy ones, it's basically just you get blinded. And I guess it also kind of depends on what raid it is, like the level, because some of those get, like, it kind of depends on like the level, I guess, the different classes. Good old flashbang. Just totally spans with blind people.
Shiny. Oh wow, you got a lot of shield. Either that or you have very little HP compared to the shield.
I think it's... I don't have a lot of HP, but I think it's probably because it's... I believe it's based on your heal. If I remember
You
correctly.
are also like only level 60 on that character, so... Or that class, so...
Like, it's based on 180% of the HP restored. And I'm guessing it just looks very large because of the like low amount of health that I have as White Mage.
I mean, this spell does, what's it called, heal for like 5k, and you only have like 9k on your White Mage. So 180% of that is like, it's more shield than you have health.
Yep. Especially if you get one of the crits where it's like 9 or 7,500 or something, I think.
There are 2 dots next to a health bar. I don't know if that means that you have 4 shield bars up there.
Maybe. I honestly kind of wish that Square Enix would make it so that the like shields would actually appear on your normal health bar in some way. Like have it actually with numbers on like how much shield do you have, instead of just like, oh, you need to look over the party list in order to see if you have shields or not.
I mean, Galvanize does appear as a buff on you.
True,
So
but
you just will have it.
true, but you can't see exactly how much shield you have left. Like in terms of
That's true.
number wise, which is kind of annoying in my opinion. Actually, 1.7. I think it was like 7,500-ish that you healed me for at one point. Gave me shields for. Which, let's see if I... That means I get a shield that is around 13,500 worth of HP. So makes sense why it wouldn't fit on like over my health bar.
I forgot I lost a shot on this one.
Like the fact that Dark Knight literally has lasers. It's part of the AoE.
I don't think I have anything like that, but like I have this tornado. And that's about it.
There's just Gunbreaker.
Yes.
Super Bolide. Still so weird that like the invulnerability skill for just Gunbreaker is just like, oh yeah, reduce my health to 1 and give my healer a heart attack.
Wait, what?
I think it's kind of the meme that when Gunbreakers suddenly just use Super Bolide, especially when the healer is either a Scholar or Scholar or Sage, aka shield healers, so they don't necessarily have as powerful direct healing. Or if it's a Wild Mage that have just used like Benediction, their full heal spell, and then suddenly the tank just goes to 1 HP. It's like, what just happened?
The Scholar also have, what's it called? Excognition? I don't know how it's pronounced. But basically that one works as like a safety net. So even if the, what's it called? As I have experienced it, at least. I don't know if it's actually true, but as I have experienced it, even if the one carrying the what's it called, excognition, what's it called, buff, takes more damage than they have health for, they will basically heal up afterwards. So basically excognition works as a safety net of sorts, which means going 1 XP as a gunblade with the Scholar as a backup is not an issue, because excognition is just gonna, I mean, if there's a second left on it, you might as well sacrifice it, right?
Yeah. Like from what I can see, it basically just makes it so that if your HP goes below 50 or the duration expires, then it heals. So I'm guessing it is a safety net unless the HP that is excogitation, I think that's maybe how it's pronounced. I'm not sure. Some of these.
I mean, I can't read. I'm dyslexic, so I'm just gonna call the excognition from now on. You're probably more right than I am.
But I don't know how to pronounce it either. Like some of the names for some of these spells is like, what? But yeah, I'm guessing if the amount of healing that this spell does is not enough, if you basically take way too much damage, so that it's basically the remaining health of the player plus the healing done by this spell. If the damage is more than that, it's probably just like it kills you, I'm guessing.
I don't know. Like what I've seen it is, I've basically seen someone being reduced down to no HP and then jump straight back up to 50%. That's what it looked like. Anyway, let's see if we can win this fight first try. Or die.
I mean, so far we've done it first try on every single one except for...
I'm drawing out the darkness.
Get ready.
We only failed on the dark icon emblem thingy with the portals, I believe. Missile abhorrence, the cloud of darkness.
It worked,
That
Gaia.
does not look
We've
like
done
a
it.
cloud to me.
Yeah, I believe I think this was the only boss that I kind of knew of from this set of raids. And that's only because of some videos that I've watched where it's like, oh yeah, here's some references from older Final Fantasy games in 14. And I think they just mentioned this one, which apparently is a reference to one of the previous games, I guess. A face change, perhaps?
Oh.
I think I might have stood in the wrong spot. Also, what is going on with the floor now?
I think those are pieces that might get removed. I'm not sure.
I don't really understand what's going on here either.
We can't jump.
Yep, and I died.
Oh, okay, so whenever you get those, what do you call it, walls, you can't walk into the walls. Switch here and be the main tank now. A little bit. I'm not sure where this goes. Oh, I think that'll drag me in there. No? I'll break the chains by running away from them. I think. Thank you, chat.
I have no idea what's happening like half the time right now.
I'm not sure where I'm supposed to. Oh yeah, I'm gonna run over here. I don't know if that's safe. Probably, yep. That looks like... Yeah. Help the healer out a little here. How do we have inside those?
I'm assuming that's probably meteors that we just need to like soak so it doesn't deal damage.
That's one, I can do that. I'm over a roller. I mean, I'm a warrior. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be with the group here. Oh, it's this one again. Don't touch the side of the walls when they come up. And don't stand in the AoE thingy. So when they get walls, the squares, just don't walk into them. So probably move away from them.
Oh.
Oh, standing on it for too long will also remove it. I see. Fell into the hole.
That's...
Well, the other tank will have to take over now. The tank is taking.
Like, I've seen some of this fight before, like just in big guides online where people have like been talking about different classes.
Oh snap,
But-
I did the biggest start here. The center square is the kill plane. Oh, so you have to apparently keep switching platforms to avoid the walls coming up. Okay, so the walls are not kill planes when they show up. You just have to avoid what's it called? Staying on them for too long.
Yeah.
Misinterpreted that because I died and I think it was because I walked into the center square instead. Okay, so this one you basically have to break the wire thing. That's it. Oh, I jumped right into that one and died because I wanted to. I wanted to use my one to I don't know what happened there, but I think the AoE just killed me.
Did you get killed right as you revived?
Well, I revived and used raw institution because I wanted to, what's it called, heal myself. And that takes off the invest frames. So
Yeah.
I died.
Basically, any action basically just removes your invulnerability.
Yeah.
I believe even things like sprint does that.
So here's the thing where you can't really stay in one place for too long. Up. Walked into the center square again. Good job, me.
Okay, there's apparently also extra enemies that get summoned that do AoE blasts, from what I can see.
Yeah. Man, that center square is really getting to me. We have a healer down.
And I just died from like a ton of damage there. Like as long as we can at least just have one tank alive and at least one person who can rest, we should hopefully be fine.
Yeah.
I keep messing up with some of these enemies, I feel like.
No worries.
least down to almost 15%. Okay, I finally saw what the tell for which side is going to be hit. One of her hands glow.
Now I should just try to, avoid touching that center square. That would be embarrassing to get now that I've mentioned it, right? Oh.
Yeah. Gotta say, it has been kind of weird that I feel like we haven't had a whole lot of people using limit break during these.
Yeah. Like,
whenever they do use it, it's like at the very end, where I feel like they should maybe have used it like a few percent before.
Yeah, I think with LBs, people generally go, "Oh, it's not my job. Someone else should do it." And then it's like, "Oh, it's last minute. I might as well just LB, right?"
Yeah.
Oh.
In my case, I just don't use LB when I'm in caster because it's better if it's one of the melee DPS that does it because they deal more damage in terms of single target.
And my LB is, even though I mostly have been playing the warrior LB DPS, DPS, my LB is not a damage one.
Yeah, it's basically just, okay, yep, take less damage. And the healers, it doesn't really serve any purpose unless people are dead.
Yeah, there's a required LB in the last fight of post, what's it called? Post Shadowbringers, where the tank has to LB or the team doesn't survive. Not much I know.
I'm guessing that is in Seed of Sacrifice?
It's the final... Well, it's not the final fight, but it's the one with what's it
the
called?
last Warrior of Light sort of incarnation.
Yeah, before you go back to what's it called?
The Source.
The Source. Yeah. Yes. Look at all the pretty colors. It was very pretty. We figured out the fight as we did it.
Yep. I know that in Alexander, Soul of the Creator, you were also just at one point during the fight. It's just like, yeah, here's like a full bar just of LB, and the tank needs to use it, otherwise everyone wipes.
Yeah.
It's not often, but it does happen occasionally that the tank needs to use their LB.
Yeah. I mean, it's good that they make it so that they're required LBs, I think. It kinda... How do you put it? I don't know. It's not like everyone wants the damage LB because the damage LB gives everyone what they want. So having required LBs kind of help.
Yeah. Also, it's just usually in moments where it's like, oh yeah, if we do not use this, we die. So it's kind of like usually a more hype moment where it's like, okay, for example, in the Alexander raid, it's like, oh yeah, the boss there just summoned itself. Like in like the version we see in the normal game, like it summons itself to just smash the arena like, ha. Well,
I
time's
mean-
LB.
It is what's it called, a time traveling boss. So, yeah.
Like, I still like the fact that I think on a video that someone has posted where it's like, hey, here's the music from that boss fight. Someone just wrote like, can you think of any other game where you fight a boss where you have to go back in time during the boss fight in order to save yourself from getting killed by this boss? Like,
Yeah.
I can't really think of too many games where that happens.
I mean, it would be a Final Fantasy game, I think.
Yeah, or at least a JRPG of some sort.
Yeah. I mean, Chrono Trigger would be a what do you call it? A good candidate, I think.
True. I don't remember. Is that made by Square Enix? Is.
I mean, I think so. If not, then at least published by Square Enix.
Just gonna quickly look that up.
Oh no.
Let's see here. Chrono Trigger. Developer Square.
Ah.
Oh. It was then.
Oof. I mean, yay. I don't know why I said oof.
Alright, let's see. I should probably continue the quest. Let's talk with Gaia.
I'ma do the thing.
That all went surprisingly well. Of course, we have Shauna to thank for slaying that ghastly creature.
You were fantastic, Gaia. Anyone would think you're an old hand at this.
You weren't so bad yourself. We make quite a team, don't we?
We certainly do.
I don't know about you two, but I'm itching to see whether our hard work has paid off. Let's head back. The plants are just as lifeless as they were before. Maybe the light's influence is still too strong?
What in the world?
In fleeting hues and endless warmth, a gentle light washed over me.
Fuck, why is the crystal now rainbow colored?
A glimmer of hope once lost.
Shadows of the past? Color of hope, dreams, and love. It's the gay crystal.
We tip the scales away from the light, I'm sure of it. But something's wrong, very wrong.
Still, why is it a rainbow colored crystal now? I guess it's all the elements are maybe balance or maybe not. For 100 long years, I've waited for this moment.
I knew it. You've been hiding inside Eden all this time.
An Asian?
An Asian.
I am Mitron, servant of Zodiark. The voice that has whispered to me all my life. Indeed. And thanks to you, I am all but free from my prison of light.
Does that mean Eden was used to seal away an Asian? Wait. That is Eden. An Asian transformed into a Sin Eater.
I've heard enough about Asians to know they're nothing but trouble. But I never imagined that one of them was behind all this. I thought that restoring the darkness was my idea, but this was your plan from the very beginning. It was. But all it took was the slightest suggestion. The rest was entirely your own doing. Ah. My freedom is so close, I can almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey beyond the flesh to which I am yet bound. I knew you would come for me, Gaia. Don't flatter yourself. You've caused me nothing but pain. If I've helped you, it wasn't intentional. Even now, your memories elude you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember. In an age past, the world you know as the 13th was flooded by darkness. Like ripples in water, the repercussions were felt in the other shards, none more so than here on the first. It became perilously imbalanced and susceptible to the influence of light. Were light to consume the first as darkness did the 13th, it would likewise become a lifeless void, lost to our cause. We could not allow this mistake to be repeated. It was our duty to safeguard this world from the self-same fate. After a time, Emet-Selch conceived of a plan to trigger a rejoining, utilizing the very light we had labored to keep in check, and tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition. But at the last, we were thwarted by Ardbert and his companions. Though our resolve was strong, theirs was stronger still. And as we fell, so too was the light unleashed. For us, however, death is not the end. Though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing but temporarily to the rift.
Until you can find a new body to possess.
I too would have been reborn. But ere my soul could leave its corporeal form, Ardbert struck me with a blade of purest light. And that light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. Eden, the first Sin Eater. My soul felt such agony as I had never known, and then I knew no more. In my insensate, instinctive state, influenced by Ardbert's fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed the light burgeoning within me. And it spread as an all-consuming wave to every corner of the world.
The flood of light. So, that's how Sin Eaters came to be.
All would have been lost had not the one called Minfilia appeared. Halting the light's inexorable advance, she saved what little still remained of the world. In the process, she also restored to me a sliver of my consciousness, though I remained trapped in my altered form. Motionless, I was capable only of feeble whispering.
Emet-Selch, couldn't he have saved you?
Perhaps he could have, if such had been his wish. Far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene and potentially disturb the balance of ether. And so here I remained. So after you failed, he left you here to rot. Some friend he turned out to be. Thus abandoned, I called out for what seemed like an eternity to the only soul who could save me, you, Gaia. All this time, you were calling to me for help? Yes, but you had forgotten me. Forgotten our duty. Though vestiges of your true power remained, you could not wield it at will. Time went by, and eventually change came. The light began to subside and the dark of night returned. Gradually, my voice grew stronger until I was able to exert my will over you. You wanted me to free your soul from Eden, which is why you had me attack it. Another plan that ended in failure, thanks to Shauna. Indeed. Thankfully, your subsequent attempts to restore this barren land allowed Eden to absorb more and more ether aligned closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that holds me. Owing to your most recent efforts, my mind is wholly my own once more, and I am able to project my image beyond those confines.
Then all this time we've been helping to free an Ascian?
That's a fine tale, but why should I care about any of it? What are you to me? Come with me to Eden's core. There, all shall become clear. Wait.
So all has to do with an Ascian. For some reason.
I've just realized something. If Eden has been absorbing all that rebalanced ether, that must be why we've struggled to restore life to the empty. I suppose we can think about that later, though. More importantly, it seems I've lost control over Eden, most likely because of the Ascian. Orion J specifically warned us about not listening to the fairy's honeyed words, so we'd better think this through before we go rushing in. Oh, if only he and Thancred were here now.
Things are taking astronomical turns.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, Gaia. I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart.
What? No, that's not what I meant. Who are Orion J and Thancred?
What?
Wait. I know those people. I'm sure of it. But why can't I remember them?
I thought something was strange when I mentioned the festival on board Eden. It was as though you had no recollection of our earlier conversation. This is most likely connected to Mitran.
Damn it all. What more is that fiend going to take from me?
To tell the truth, the thing that frightens me most, is that you might forget about us.
That won't happen. For every memory I lose, we'll make 2 more together. And if I need to know something, I can just ask you. Why not start by telling me about Orion J and Thancred? To be honest, my nerves are all agitated, so I need something to help me settle down before we confront Mitron.
Orion J is probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends a lot of time reading, but he also says that you can't learn everything from books, and encouraged me to go out and see the world for myself.
Sounds sensible to me. Much better to experience things firsthand than to read about someone else's. Like those coffee biscuits. No book could ever describe how good they taste. Is there anything else you can tell me about him, Shauna?
He is devoted to the study of prophecies. He can walk on water until he can't. Let's go with that one.
So he walks on water instead of swimming? That would certainly save you from getting wet. I should have asked him to teach me how.
Well, it's something he never quite mastered himself, and he often ended up getting wet anyway. In fact, the whole thing is probably more trouble than it's worth. As for Thancred, he's the one who freed me from Yulemoor. At first, I thought of him as my knight in shining armor, but really, he was much more than that. We traveled all over Norvrend and he helped me become the person I am today. He even gave me my name.
He's also an excellent expert in illustration. His gift for song won the heart of many fair lady, or so he claims. Dad bread, yep. Go with this one.
Singing? That doesn't sound like the Thancred I know.
It seems he has a way with words. That must be how he was able to choose such a pretty name for you.
Actually, while we're on the subject, that gunblade over there belonged to Thancred. As far as mementos go, it's a bit on the cumbersome side, but it reminds me of our adventures together. Even though there's little chance I'll ever see him again, it still feels like he's here with me.
Keeping your memories close. You know what? I should keep a diary. Even if I forget everything, at least I will have something to look back on.
Hope that Green ends up using it. That would actually be pretty cool if that ends up being the case. Gunblade, yeah.
That's a brilliant idea. Since we're going to be making lots of new memories together, maybe I could write in it too?
As long as you improve your handwriting before you go scrawling all over it. I'd like your entries to be vaguely legible, if you don't mind.
Haha. Of course, your ladyship.
But before that, we've got an Asian to deal with. Let's get this over with.
Kind of fits because it's the same class progressions he had. True. Did go from rogue slash ninja of sorts, or I guess kind of ninja without the jutsus, to gunbreaker. And Green is basically just a rogue.
We came as you asked, so start talking. Why settle for mere words when I offer something far greater? Eden will now afford you a glimpse of the past. More than a glimpse, in fact. It will be as real as any of the foes you yourselves have conjured forth.
Conjured forth? Wait, you don't mean to perform a summoning, do you?
I do. I shall recreate the battle of 100 years past, which pitted Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light against their nemesis, the Shadow Keeper.
Ooh. A white mage ninja. Yep, that's pretty much what Reen is. I guess to an extent at least. Just as Emmett Selch recreated the final days of Amarot. Who will play the part of Ardbert? Let's go with the first one.
Is that so? It seems much and more has occurred during my absence. No doubt he employed creation magics to breathe life into his recollections of the past. And what do you hope to achieve with this history lesson of yours? You shall see. You shall remember. Now, your very soul will revisit that fateful day 100 years ago.
Gaia, you can't trust Mitran. If you do, you'll end up being manipulated again.
Reen. You're right. My days of being controlled by this demon are over. I have a new life now, and I won't let anyone take that away from me. My will is my own. You have no hold over me. This is all you're doing, accursed minions of light. I should be the one at her side? Not you or anyone else. I will take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence and keep her safe.
What have you done with Gaia?
Nothing yet. But soon I will restore her to her true self. And you will help me to do so, by conquering the adversary I present before you.
Okay, we're back out here. We are going back and forth and talking to a lot of people before starting the actual raid, it seems.
I knew it was risky trusting in Asian, but we played right into Mitran's hands.
We'll do whatever it takes to save Gaia. There's no choice but to do as Mitran says. As Mitran says, just go with the first one.
Agreed. There's no telling what kind of danger she's in, but wherever she is, I know she's giving her all. Even though we're apart, we'll fight as one. Together, we'll bring an end to Mitran's wicked schemes. It looks like Mitran's grip on Eden has loosened somewhat, perhaps to allow me to send you to the battlefield. Once you get there, don't let your guard down. While this may be a reenactment of a moment in history, the threat you face is very real. Whatever happens, you must make it through this. Gaia's counting on us.
Eden's Promise, Litany, accessible. Okay. You ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Also about going back and forward. I don't know. Going back and then forth and then back and then forth and then back and then forward again.
Yep. Which boss in Alexander is that has that whole thing? There's one of the bosses that basically makes you find a certain boss that basically has that as the music. I'm forgetting just which one it is.
It's one of them. Or it may be multiples. I can't really remember. Just gonna real quick just find a mender because my gear is
Starting to
apparently
break.
falling apart. Just gonna, what's it called? This is the adventure skill. Like,
Alright.
There we go. That was easy. I'll just have to... Too bad I can't just, what do you call it? Teleport straight in there. I have to...
Go
teleport.
to hammering and so on.
Yeah. Can't remember. I don't think I ended up buying the flight map for Almarang yet.
I think I've gotten all of the writing maps, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Yep, I got all of them. I basically just farmed a bunch of fates to get the bicolor gemstones at one point. Just, I don't know, because I wanted to.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you want a minor spoiler about the maps in the next one, or do you already know?
Like regarding the writing maps, or
Yeah.
sure, just it's not a
Okay,
huge thing after all.
so you're like gated from maps in Endwalker. Like you have to do a minimum set of fates before you can buy writing maps in Endwalker.
Okay, so it's not available from rank 1, it's like rank 2 or 3, I'm guessing?
Like 2.
Alright. But is it just the... Is it still just 6 fates you need to do in order to get to rank 2,
Yeah, it's
or...
just like-
Alright, so it's not a huge
practically
investment.
demands that you do the amount of fates required in order to buy the map itself. It's kinda...
That's not too bad. Still feel like the getting to like rank 3 is still like a bit of a pain, because it's like, oh yeah, great, time to do 60 fates in an area.
I mean, I suppose you're kinda sure that you've done all of them when you're done with them.
Yep. And the thing is, I need to get to. I think I mentioned it like. I don't remember if it was like last stream or a few streams ago, but I've been trying to get as many of the triple triad cards. One of them is only available in Calusia once you hit rank 3.
Oh.
Yep, and it's one of the ones that's needed for the achievement that's like, oh yeah, get all of the triple triad cards that I'm forgetting what it's called, like...
I'll say what's it called? It's the achievement is like get all the triple triad cards, but it's not actually all of them.
Yeah, it's like up to... I'm forgetting which... Where is that
It's like
achievement?
a specific stat. That much I know.
Yeah, numbered 1 to 312. So basically, everyone, all of them from around the board, all the way up to Shadowbringers, except for the special cards, I believe. So you
And
don't
the
need to get any of
event-related
these.
ones, I guess.
Yeah, there's
Though
like...
you can buy Noctis at this point.
Yep, but he is not required. There was like EX and then some number, so they are apparently not included in that amount, but you need to get up to like 312, which is apparently the last card in the Shadowbringers, and then they just don't require you to get any of the ones from Endwalker, but I'm guessing maybe they'll change that. Maybe once.
Yeah, or maybe they'll
Endwalker's
just go
over.
like add a new achievement and go like, yeah, here's an achievement for getting all the EX cards. Something.
Probably.
And then maybe if they want to be a bit mean about it, they go, yeah, in order to get the mount, you have to have both of them.
I mean, it does have an achievement for like getting 400 or 344 unique triple triad cards, there's only 342 normal ones, so you do need to get some of the
EX.
like EX ones. And that gives Xenos Gallus, apparently.
Okay.
The main reason I just want to do the a card in the hand achievement is just because I want that mount that you get.
Which mount is it again?
It is literally a triple triad card you fly around on.
Oh, I mean,
It's
I
like
might
you're just flying around on the like backside of one of those, I believe.
Oh no.
And you get a title Jack of all cards.
Neat. So I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Recently,
Yeah.
and this triple triad card mentioned. I wish there was cross promotion so you could get a version of the mount that's basically the back of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Card.
That could be pretty cool, actually. I'm just thinking people that own Yu-Gi-Oh! Might not want to do that for a promotion or something. I don't know. I guess they don't really have any benefit, maybe.
I
Doing
don't
a
know,
cross-promotion.
having Final Fantasy cards in your Yu-Gi-Oh! game? Special promotion set deck that you could get Final Fantasy characters?
Didn't think about it that way. That would actually be probably a good plan, at least to get some people to buy them.
Good value plan.
I have to say, some of these triple triad cards are a pain in the ass to get.
Yeah. Well, welcome
Yes.
to the world of virtual card collection because they have no real value. They need to be annoying to have value.
Yep. Like, some of them aren't that bad. Like, most of them aren't too bad to get. Some of them cost just a ton of MGP. You do need to, like, get first place in order to get one of the cards that you need.
And the official tournament thing. But like, if you
open
do
tournament.
that at, I don't know, at 4 in the morning, nobody's playing.
Yeah, you basically
So
just need
you
to get.
basically-
Yeah, you just need to rank first in an open tournament, and that's basically it. So, yeah. But I will say some of them are a pain in the ass. Like some of the ones that you get from that are only available from like NPCs you can play against. Some of them have absolutely abysmal drop rates, or the NPCs are just extremely annoying to play against because they either have really annoying rule sets or just annoying decks.
Yeah.
And then there are the ones where it's like, oh yeah, you can only get this card from a dungeon. The problem is just that the drop rate is probably around the same chance as a mount.
Oof.
Because that's what people seem to have seen, where it's like, oh yeah, you want to get the card from the vault? Yeah, I've been running that thing for like 30 times, I think, over the last few days. I haven't seen the card yet.
Ooh.
And I feel like maybe increasing the chance a bit on the ones where it's like, you can only get the card from this place might be a good idea. So that people don't need to like grind a raid or a trial. Or in some cases, I actually no wait. There's no raids that have exclusive cards, but they do have a higher drop rate. Like if I were to do the Royal City of Rabanastra, I need 2 cards from there, and they have a 100% drop chance. But then I do need to have like win against 24 other people. That's the only problem.
Oof.
Yeah. I mean, it is technically possible to maybe 3-man one of those. Because you do need 3 people for those alliance raids, which is kind of annoying.
Blue mage it up. or something.
Yeah. Like, you do literally need 3 people in order to do it, because you can't queue up for them otherwise. The thing is just, I don't know how you actually set up a 3-person group to be in alliance raid.
Oof.
Because I have never actually found out how you do that. I'm assuming it might be under Party Finder. You maybe set up that somehow.
I guess.
Maybe you can do it under party list or something. I honestly don't know.
I have no clue either. I've never actually set one up.
Yeah, same. I'm usually just like use the duty finder and then found a group, and then it just does it for you.
Yeah. I think when I was grinding, what's it called, Titan Extreme with one of my friends, we used the duty finder kind of a lot. He always did it. So you had to be very specific. You couldn't change your class because weird things happen. You know, I wish there was a book mount. Like an open book you could sit on and fly around on. Book mount. It would complete my cosplay.
I wonder if there actually is something like that.
I mean, I've looked at the answers now. There's a bed you can sleep on, and
That's a craftable one.
I think 2 chairs.
Yeah, there's the chair that I have, which is the craftable one, and then there's one that you can buy from the Gold Saucer, I believe.
Yeah, the Louis Schwab chair, which is a chair with very, very tall legs.
Yep. I think actually the last boss in... Oh, what's that dungeon called again? The Great Google Library Heart. The last boss is like an owl that sits on a chair. I think it's kind of that chair that is the mount.
Okay. I don't think I've seen it.
I think it is that one at least. I could be wrong, but from what I remember, that seems to be kind of how it looks. I also found out what that, which one of the Alexander raids it is that has the forward and back and then forward and back. That song, that is Heart of the Creator, where you fight against Cruise Chaser.
Okay.
That song is still so weird.
It's a good song.
It is a good song. Oh yeah, there's actually a person that I've been watching occasionally on YouTube who's basically it's like a musician of sorts. I don't fully know what kind of musician he actually is, but it's called like Jesse's Auditorium. He basically just does a lot of videos where he listens to and reacts to video game music, and he basically got a very big boost in like viewers after he started doing some Final Fantasy music.
It's good
And
stuff.
he ended up listening to that song, and he was just kind of like, what's happening with this song? Like he's heard some of the weirder Final Fantasy songs, and he's just kind of went like, Soken, what is this? please continue doing this?
Hmm.
Like with the... I'm forgetting what that one's called again. That... what is that song called again? It is also one from... I think it's Brute Justice. It's called... Oh, it's called... yeah, Metal Brute Justice mode. The one where it's like becomes a full-on mecha that you fight against.
Oh,
That
yeah.
one, he was just kind of like, what?
Hmm.
Just because of how it just went in a completely different direction from what he was used to, because he had basically been listening to, I believe, Locust and Metal from the Alexander raid, and then it was just like Justice mode, where it starts going into like a completely different genre.
Hmm. It is interesting with a lot of the genre shifts. It's also kind of pretty good because when you come from all of the other high epic fantasy stuff, they sort of all just lean on the what do you call it, high-strung classic music. Have some genre diversity in your fantasy game music is actually pretty good. Like, I was pretty annoyed when I heard the theme music of Dauntless, because they finally added theme music to Dauntless, and I was like, well, this sounds nothing like the Dauntless I'm used to, because the Dauntless I'm used to is what's it called, my own musical playlist. And all the music in Dauntless is just like, hey, it's Dark Souls again. Kind of annoying.
I feel like if a game is gonna have like music, they need to make sure that it fits the sort of theme of the game. It's like Dark Souls music fits Dark Souls because it's like dark and sort of haunting in a way, so it fits the like setting.
Yeah, but I mean, well, I said Dark Souls, but it's kind of like the high-strung epic fantasy classical music kind of vibe. And because that is what what's it called, Monster Hunter World was doing with its music theming at the time, which again I would say is a bit boring because not a lot of diversity. But basically it was like, hey, Dauntless, it's just free Monster Hunter World, kind of simplified. So of course we're gonna have the same music to invoke the same vibes as well. And then you get to Rise, and it's like, hi, everything is still sort of, we still have the what's it called, some of the high-strung classical vibes, but they're going very Japanese theming on it, which means the music of what's it called, one of the new ones, the what's it even called? It's the Ice Yeti Oni monster. I can't remember the name of it at the time, but it's got very, very how do you call it, Japanese string instruments going, and then there's the Mitsune, which is basically a water snake dragon. Again, just, it's going very hard on the what's it called, Susune instrument with that one. I really like it, and that's just so different from how World did it, and so much more interesting.
Yeah. And then there's just Sovkin in Final Fantasy, just like, I want to try a different like music theme every single like raid or dungeon.
Yeah.
Just
and then
goes-
there's Lahi.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's also like that guy that talked about Jesus Auditorium. He also reacted to Lahi, or Civilization as it's called. First he listened to the actual version of it, and then he listened to the Lahi version. And he was just like, what? He was so like I don't know, confused when that happened. And then he saw the like pianist, and then he was like, "Oh, I recognize her. She's an emote in my Discord." Because he didn't know who she was until he saw that video, and then he was like, "Oh, now I know who she is." Now it makes sense.
So we've been waiting for this for 20 minutes now.
Yeah, it's taking quite a while, I feel like. And it's not even like it's... Like, time-wise, it's not even late or anything. It's kind of, I would say, in the... Like, there's a local time, at least for us.
Yeah, it's
Around the time might
usually...
be.
If people are on, they're usually on right about now.
Yeah. I mean, there is a chance that some of them might be eating right now, but still, there's like... It's all of Europe that we basically have access to, so that is quite the like time.
I mean, we did have a
zones.
tank with us who was waiting with us. But now we have a DPS with us instead.
Yep. I actually found something kind of interesting here the other day from a YouTube video that I watched. Someone has made a website. This is not the actual website's name, but it's basically what it refers to, but it's called Where in Final Fantasy XIV. It's basically GeoGuessr, but for Final Fantasy XIV. Someone's made. So it's basically just you see a screenshot, and then you just need to be like, okay, or rather a panorama picture somewhere in Final Fantasy, and then it's just okay. On the map, you have basically access to all the maps in all the way out to Shadowbringers, or at least most of the maps, and then it's just okay. Where in the world is this? And then you get points based on like how close you were and so on. And if you basically guess, I think if you guess the right map, you basically you still get points and don't lose a life. But if you lose 3 lives, you just lose. But it can only go up to 16 things, I guess. While we're waiting, I might as well just try and do that a bit, just for the hell of it.
Play the GeoGuessr. Play the Final Fantasy GeoGuessr. Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? In Final Fantasy.
I just need to sit and try and adjust this thing.
Just.
That's... Well, actually, I can extend this on my screen. That's okay, let's see. I can...
That seems more right.
That's probably good
track
enough.
the thing for you and tell you when it shows up. If we get a group. Ever.
I mean, I can still see it on my screen out to the side, but yeah. Okay, so this is one of the pictures. I think it doesn't have too many pictures, to be honest.
I mean, I know what that is.
That is Stormblood, authored, and then it's like, let's see. We can see that statue there, which is that one there. So I'm guessing probably there-ish.
Yeah, it's in that area.
Let's go with that. Missed it a bit. It's actually over here, but...
I mean, that's not far off.
Yeah, I think we can get like up to 5,000 points per location. Yeah, we got over half at least. Then you just click next, and that one I recognize immediately. That is Denelin, because when I grinded for the admin that I needed, I went around this place so much. I was stuck in Central Denelin for such a long time. But basically, this is right here. Let's see, that's probably right there-ish. Almost. 4,997.
I mean, you're in the area.
79.
I can say.
Yeah, like it's
Inside the what do you call it?
correct
The
area.
green circle.
Yeah, it's
The,
not.
the green circle.
Yeah, it's not like 100% accurate according to what they say. But in that video that I watched, some of these pictures and where it shows on the map are not 100% accurate for some reason. But I feel like it is also a little bit hard to actually get the exact location on these maps where you just have this, because some of them aren't fully accurate and it's kind of hard to set the exact location. That one is Stormblood and Urbania. I think it doesn't have too many locations, to be honest, because I feel like I've seen all of these before. This is like here. It's around here.
Maybe what this thing really needs is a handful of dedicated people who would like, you know, this game to be a thing. Just have I don't know, 50 people get pictures and locations.
Yep. I do. There's like, yep. Can I contribute to the project? Is a thing here. If you want to bring economic support, there's something. If you want to contribute otherwise, development, etc., you can contact on that. And apparently, I don't know. Basically, I don't know. Submit pictures, I guess. That one's pretty simple. That is a nausea. So that is there, I would say.
In Lanosia.
Yep, this is like
kinda
the
look like the castle.
yeah, that's the castle. Like that's the bridge over to the Grand Company stuff. Oh wait, that's actually not exact. It's more like here, I think. Yep, 7 points off.
Lol.
That's Crystarium,
Definitely.
which is pretty obvious with the like colors of the trees. That's a huge indicator of that.
Huge giveaway.
And that is near the stables, so that's like here-ish.
Western side?
Yep, northwest-ish, apparently up there. I guess. Ah, this one. That's also in Othard. But I remember that this one, the guys that I watched the video from, they specifically went here and was like, yeah, that doesn't match up, because like from this you would assume it's like here ish. It's like based on our location, we're like slightly off from the bridge in Yangxia and looking like inward, but apparently it's like here according to the game, if I remember correctly. Yeah, according to the game here, it says like it's like there, but I would say nah, we're further out.
Oh,
That
you pop.
seems weird. Yep. So gonna be interesting to see what we're fighting against here. That was the like shadow something? I'm forgetting what he actually said.
Might be a unique boss, not a re-representation of something we've had before.
Yeah. I think it might actually be the thing that Artbert and his group defeated that caused the, I guess, flood of light, or tip the scales.
So this all took place 100 years ago. But what does it have to do with Gaia?
That dog has a lot of eyes and a lot of mouths.
Yep. Shadowkeeper.
Just gonna let the Dark Knight do all the tanking, okay? Oh no, 2 summoners. We're gonna have a lot of big dragons on the field.
At least we have 2 people extra that can rest, so that's something.
Yeah.
Okay, that's forward motions. That basically just hits forward, I guess. And I'm assuming the walls are probably bad.
Yeah, they seem very bad. They seem very do not touch. Oh, darkness. I love that.
Okay, I think if there is like a sort of shadow pillar of sorts, that basically means that it will turn that direction.
Yeah.
Its original direction is like a fake out.
Oh. What is this slice minigame? Oh. I'm basically kind of looking at what the players do and then kind of following that.
Yeah, I just didn't see what was actually going on there. I was trying to look at like the enemies, like, is there something special I need to look out for?
Probably something to do with okay, so straight just there. Oh, I see.
Oh, that thing has a sword now.
Oh no, Dark Souls reference. Wait, what?
You could also see it as a Bloodborne reference.
And a tank, please. Don't worry about that. That's tank. Yeah, so I guess it's the right side now. And that could basically be mirrored. Like that shadow slash with this shadow over there. Okay. Ah. See what the point gate does. Guess we'll have to catch these. And I guess we called it. happened to my Twitch stuff? It's broken.
And I forgot to actually display the fucking fight.
Oh, okay, but my stream was entirely frozen for some reason.
I just hadn't like displayed anything because it's like hide the web browser.
This thing again. Question is, how do we tell them which one of these?
The one that has the line to it to begin with.
Okay, and we needed to see that before the...
That's this one. To go over to.
Yep. And Ares.
You just need to like make sure that you keep track of which one has the line to begin with, I guess.
Yeah. Dragoon force tank over there.
I think you like shadow tower things that it spawns sometimes. I think that might indicate where its back is going to be facing.
And here are the two AoEs again.
Potion. People for these, I believe. Or... oh wait, actually we do.
Solid. I think the healers came through for us there. Tank reduction saving my ass there. Fortunately, I can't bring you back alive. That's not what I do.
And my transcendence ran out before I could get out of that. It's...
EBS as much as I can.
right now might be the ideal time for the little Goose to do their... There we go.
I'll be... And we're nearly done.
Nice.
GG first try.
Yep, despite the fact that we actually had several deaths, it seemed like.
Yeah, I think the healers really came through for us there.
Yep. I think I also got in, like, one res at one point.
Ta-da!
Okay, and Gaia is back.
I'm gonna jump into story mode.
Mitran's returned Gaia to us, but I've a feeling this isn't over yet.
The Warriors of Light. The Shadow Keeper. I've seen this all before. Yes. You and I joined our power as one to create the Shadow Keeper. We bore witness to its battle with the Warriors of Light. Our power? So I was there, and I wasn't alone.
No, Gaia. It's not true, it can't be. How can you have been there 100 years ago?
Look deep inside, you know it was real. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you truly are. Worthless. Now I see. This is why you've been tampering with my memories ever since I was a child. Just so. And now, I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your rebirth will finally be complete. You have no right to deny me a life, to rob me of what I hold most precious. My memories may seem worthless to you, but not to me. I will never be yours. My place is here. In this world, in this life, in this moment. Wherever my friends are, that is where I belong. Then you would turn your back on our glorious past? On the lives we once lived? Any past I may have shared with you is long gone. I live in the here and now, striving to build a better future. And I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me. To be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. Would that I had died with you. To be reborn. Even without knowledge of your past, we may yet forge a future together. I'm sick of your riddles. Speak plainly or not at all. You and I fought the Warriors of Light as one, joined in both body and soul. When Ardbert struck his final blow, the light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to a far worse fate. My flesh became my prison, and I was cursed to remain here, an abomination, while you lived on with others at your side. I will suffer it no more. You belong to me.
I, too, was once held against my will, robbed of my freedom. To be trapped and alone for 100 years. I can't begin to imagine the pain you must have felt. But that doesn't give you the right to deny Gaia a chance at happiness.
We once knew happiness, true happiness, until fate conspired to tear us apart. I will never let that happen again. We shall be joined as one, my memories yours. Together for all eternity. The darkness. It's rising within me.
Oh,
That mark.
What is this? Why am I?
Hold on, Gaia. Whatever it is, you mustn't give in.
Who are you?
oh no, she has lost her memories.
Yes, yes. Now nothing will keep you from me. I am yours, and you are mine.
Okay.
We are one. We remember.
So it's true? Gaia really is a reincarnated Asian?
The girl you once knew is no more. The Asian who held the seat of Locrif is all that remains. Gaia is her true name.
No time.
Oh, Locrif, how long has it been? How long have I dreamed of this day?
Is that you, Mitran? Forgive me, I didn't recognize you. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind is still a little hazy.
Hardly surprising. No matter how many times we are reborn, it is disorienting to have everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognized your resplendent soul. And I cling to the hope that one day you will likewise remember mine. You always were a forgetful one.
I could never forget you. Try as I might. But tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit, my memory may need refreshing.
We served together as members of the Convocation of 14, dedicated to the summoning of Lord Zodiark. Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to Elidibus.
Yes, I remember. Amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side. My loyal protector.
But in the end, it was in vain. I was powerless to prevent Hydaelyn from tearing our world asunder.
So I heard from Emmett Selsh. We labor to make our world whole again. That's why he restored my memories, so that I can play my part.
Our part. Alone we struggle, but by joining your power with mine, we may yet succeed.
My power? Humph. You always were one for flattery.
Oh, I assure you, I am quite sincere. It would be my honor to serve the cause alongside you. And I shan't take no for an answer.
The honor is mine. For as much as I chide and tease you, you are everything to me. My inspiration. When I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me, that we'll never be parted again.
I promise. Even should fate conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you, wherever you may be.
And I will come running.
Should you take no for an answer? It sounds weird sometimes.
We were destined to find each other. To awaken our buried past and be born anew. Though our brethren employ crystals to return sundered souls to their office, without them, such a feat was beyond my reach. But by becoming one in mind and body, my memories are yours. At last, you have awoken. Now, the time has come to restore our world to the utopia it once was.
Let Gaia go.
You are not worthy to speak that name. If you must call her anything, use the name chosen by her parents, if you even know what that is.
No. To me, her name is Gaia. And nothing you say about her makes any difference to me. I don't care if she's an Asian. She's my friend.
Was your friend. Never again will she answer to your cries.
We won't give up on her. We'll break the shackles that bind her. That's shackles 1.
Your wicked schemes have gone far enough. We're taking Gaia back.
Accursed servants of light. You will not tear us apart again.
We're going to give you up. So, are we fighting? I wonder.
What is this? Visions in my mind. A summoning?
All your hopes and fears, turned against you. There is no escape from your past.
What the next boss is gonna be? Voice of the Soul. In this quest we're getting now, we should actually be getting 2 raids during the same quest, if I'm not mistaken.
Do what again now?
2 raids we need to do during the same quest.
Ah.
Because apparently that's what they decided to do with the last, I don't know, quest, from what I seem to remember in each of them.
No. My memories. They're being used to fuel a summoning. Is this how it feels to have the fairy inside my mind?
Yeah?
To think Gaia had to endure it for so long.
Oh, there's more stuff happening, sorry.
You're right. However bad this is, it's nothing compared to what she's going through now. But if the summoning really is based on my hopes and fears, it will most likely create a foe unlike any you've ever fought before. Whatever it may be, I believe in you. We'll find a way through this, I know it.
What was that name? Eden's Promise. And more Moses? I think that's how you pronounce it. Not sure.
It should be Anamorphosis. I can't think of any other way to pronunciate that.
To be honest, some of these names, these raids have been kind of like, how do you pronounce that? Iconoclasm, like what? I'm assuming you're ready.
Always.
Okay, let's see if that average wait time of less than 5 minutes is correct.
Average wait time of 3 hours. Please no.
I feel like if someone actually ended up getting like a 3-hour queue, it's like something's wrong.
Probably.
I guess I can just pop this one up again.
Oh no.
While we wait. Okay, let's see. That's more Dona. That's Patrison. I need to also remember to actually minimize this.
Yes, hide it this time.
Okay, let's see.
But it's kind of weird because my stream froze, so I didn't know what was happening.
I was just like in the middle of the fight. It was just like look over to OBS and just like, oh, I forgot to turn that off. Right, let's see. That's more donut. That is the camp. That's where there's a bunch of quests, which I believe is
The research camp.
yeah, I believe it's like down here. If I'm not mistaken, I don't entirely know the exact.
I think it's on the other side of that hole in the north.
Like this hole or this big one?
The big one, but I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've been to that part of Madonna.
It's just I'm almost certain that it's down here because this is where you usually like get on the airship, and up here is.
Let me real quick just cheat and look at the actual map of Madonna with the details on that shows me camps and stuff.
Because I'm pretty sure it's like right down here.
Yeah, it's on the other side. It's like that weird square thing you have down there is like marked as a house.
Apparently I was off a bit.
That's not where the camp is. That's not where it's marked. Saint Voynich's Find is marked right there. You see that little like square thing where there's like a niche out into the hole. But it's not a hole. It's a giant crystal. But
I'm currently looking here. Like this is the camp where we could see it. Like St. Cornac's Find. According to that thing, that's like out here that we saw that picture, and I'm gonna have to say doubt on that one. I feel like that's at least not accurate. Like that's
but then again,
too
the
far out.
picture's not depicting the camp, is it?
I mean that stuff there is the camp, or at least the outskirts of it.
Yeah. Guess you're right.
I feel like this is a bit too far. I guess maybe here would make sense, but this seems too far to me. But I don't know. Maybe you can. If you actually went to Mordona, it's probably easier to find out like if it's accurate or not. That is Amarang. This place.
Yep. It's right out on the edge of the. It's where you have
Down
the thing
here-ish.
with Reen and her transition.
Yep.
But if it's outside the gate, or
Like I think it's.
I mean, theoretically, we could go look right now.
True. Let's see. I think it might be here or it's here. I think. I'm not entirely
I'd say it's
sure.
around there, yes.
Seeing that one. Ah, that was actually almost.
Right on the money. I don't
Almost.
know.
21 points off.
9, yeah. So freaking close to it.
That is the Sea of Clouds. Or
I don't know why
Ablathia
that kind
Spine.
of looking at that, I kind of got diadem vibes, but I think the diadem is built from the same what's it called, assets as Sea of Clouds. So
Yeah,
I guess.
I mean it is.
Yeah.
It is also taking place in like Heaven's Ward area, so makes sense. So let's see. I believe I've gotten this one before in a way. Let's see. We can see a small island down there, which I believe is this one. I know that there is a small island, which I think is this one that has a bunch of water where you fish, because you need to do that for the fishing quests. So, based on the location we're at, I would say probably somewhere in this general area. So maybe here? A little bit off. Almost inside the circle.
Close one though.
Ah, this one's easy. That is Ulda Thaumaturger's Guild.
Huh. I don't know why
basic-
I got very what are they called? Oh wait, that is hold on. I don't know why I was thinking of what's it called? Alamigo.
I mean, it has kind of the same vibe, I would say. This sort of like style, but I just remember that statue is like right in the Thaumaturger's Guild. If you go behind this, that's where they are located, basically. All of the Lalafell.
All of the Lalafell. Okay.
I mean, it is only Lalafell that basically are behind there.
Oh, so black mages are only Lalafell.
I mean, the trainer is a Lalafell as well. Although, I haven't really followed the main or most of the class quests, but I do know that you do interact with some of the these tribes from A Realm Reborn during the Black Mage quests, but I don't really have any context for what actually is going on during that.
Okay.
This is Western Kothas. I'm not mistaken. That's the bridge. Kothas, so that is the bridge that's like right here. If I'm not mistaken. That up there is the Aetherite. Very hard to see, but the Aetherite is up there from down here. So, based on those two locations, I'm assuming we're probably like Here-ish. That doesn't seem to line up, in my opinion.
Oof. But maybe the area cheats a little, or the perspective cheats it a little.
Maybe? Yeah, I'm currently trying to see... Ah, wait, yeah, that actually does make sense. I think that's... I should probably... this spot is apparently called the Watcher. I can kind of see the skeleton part there. And it kind of makes a bit more sense now that I look at it.
Hmm.
You can see how that would actually line up a bit more, but still. This one's easy for me because I think I've actually gotten all of these before, but I've tried playing it all the time. This is Central Shroud, right down here. It's basically this path here, it leads out to this little island. Basically right there. 3 points off.
Very
it was a little bit more south. I think I've actually gotten every single one of these before. I think it might only have like 16 locations or something, but this is Aleport. Right there-ish, because that looks out at the Isle of Umbra, I believe it's called. We are right in Aleport, because that's part of it. So... Yep. Almost got it accurate. 100% accurate. This is Gridania.
Very, very. That's the... I mean, it looks like the path from the Lancers Guild towards the achievement.
Yeah, so around
that is
here-ish.
Yeah, around there, or it's either the what's it called? A little more south from that. No, it's probably from the Lancers Guild towards
like
the
this is
right now.
Yeah, this is the Lancers Guild, and we have crossed a bridge, which I think there's a bridge here, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, there's a bridge across somewhere.
Yeah, there's like a little bridge here-ish, I believe, and then you have like a path up here.
Like it's on the other side of the bridge, but I don't know if you think.
I mean, we have the bridge there. The Lancers Guild is down there, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, if that
Kind
building
of
is the Lancers Guild, then yes.
Because I'm pretty sure that's the Aetherite that's right next to the Lancers Guild. So I think this might be pretty accurate.
And I could also be completely wrong.
7 points off.
Ah.
A bit further, I guess. That's Kugana. That's easy. Figure out.
Yeah, with a big tower. It's like at the top of the what's it called, bath center, I think. Or at
Yeah.
least in the direction of where the Japanese baths are.
That's the bathtub on the roof thing, so that's like
Yeah.
right there. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, like
I'm
just
freaking
based
tower. Super annoying.
like just based on like the architecture, it's like yeah, that's Kugane. There's nowhere else it could be.
I don't think there's anywhere else in the game that looks this Japanese.
Yeah, I think the only other place is maybe Shirogane, but that's technically the same place.
Yeah.
Let's go with that, and 3 points off. Apparently I should have been a little bit more to the northwest.
This is very precision geoguessing here.
Yep.
Have you considered taking part in competitive geoguessing?
Oh no, because I've tried playing GeoGuessr, like the actual one. First of all, I hate the fact that they changed it over to like a... Oh, you can only play once a day unless you pay us. I hate that whole thing, but also I absolutely suck at it.
They have to keep, what's it called, paying for the images and stuff like that, and use the service. Like, it actually costs money to use Google Maps in the way they do if it's beyond a certain amount of people. So
Yeah.
makes sense, and of course the service base as well.
Yeah, especially because it's really got a huge boost in traffic, I think, during the pandemic. I think because a lot of streamers started just being like, hey, let's start playing a bunch of GeoGuessr, and then I think a lot of people ended up also playing. Because I do know that at one point they had it so that you could play, I think, as many as you wanted, like GeoGuessr games, but I think there were some certain, I don't know, maps or something where it was like limited, or you couldn't play them or something, I think. Okay, what the hell happened there? The website is glitching.
Oof. Must be a very, very full HD picture.
Okay. If I'm not mistaken, I think this might be in the Churning Mist. If I am not mistaken, because there is... I can't think of a lot of, like, this kind of just looks like a circular sort of arena sorts. And I think it's like here.
Yeah, it looks like the outside of that place where they have a handful of dragons, and then the other side is like a dungeon or something.
Yep. Although, I seem to remember when I got this one before, like when I played on my own, that it was like in a different spot. I can't remember where that is, so I'll just go with this. Oh, that was in a completely different map? Or I guess it was the correct map according to this, but wrong place. That is in Trebanian Forelands. Up here. That seems weird because I'm pretty sure that's filled with water.
I mean, there was kind of water on the picture, wasn't there?
Don't remember, I guess.
But like, the picture was very dark.
Yeah, so that could have had an effect on it, I guess. Still, 66,781. Yeah.
Neat.
Kind of wonder, what is the leaderboard looking like? Okay, there are some people that are very close to basically having a, I think, almost perfect score. Kind of wondering, let's see here.
Well, we have found all of our DPSs, that much I can tell you.
Let's see.
Oh, we just lost 2.
I'm kind of wondering, the max points you can get is 5,000 and you can do 16 maps. So that means that the person with the highest score, this Loki Doogie, is missing 15 points.
Lol.
Before they have a max score. But I guess if you basically just, I don't know, do all of them once. You can just figure out like, okay, where's the exact spot, and then just put it there, I guess.
Yeah. Then it's more game of precision clicking than actually, guessing.
Yep. And apparently it only shows the top 100.
I guess if you don't want to save all of them
Yeah.
and only a limited number, top 100 is probably the way to go.
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, there's no other apps, I believe. If we're to... That's what we've already had.
Yeah.
I think there's only like 16, so... Bit unfortunate, but still, pretty cool idea.
It's supposed to be a full-fledged one, then technically there needs to be more pictures and more people.
Oh yeah. I do believe I'm also... I can't remember what it's called though, but I think there was someone who had made like a... Oh, what... I think there's something that people played on Twitter, which is called like Wordle, I think.
Yeah.
I think someone made a...
Like
Yeah, where it's like, guess a... like... I don't know, word in X amount of tries. I believe I've at one point found a version, or someone posted about it, where it's like a sort of the same thing with Final Fantasy, only instead of it being just a word, it is a song you need to guess. Where you only have like a very small amount of the song that plays, like 4 or 5 seconds.
I see.
And I think the first time I tried doing that one, I got the song that plays in the dwarf tribe sort of area over at Watts's hammer. And the first time I tried, or the time that I got that one, it was like, or Watts's anvil. The time that I got that one, I had not been to I don't even know if I had actually completed Shadow or Stormblood at that time, so it was like I kind of recognize this song from somewhere, but I have no idea where it's from. I wonder if I can actually just, I don't know, search like FF14 music Wordle or something.
Music Wordle. How does that even work? How is it Wordle? When it's music. Not even
know.
word anymore.
And I have no idea how to actually write Wordle.
Me neither. Look, I made a bug.
The ribbon's glowing.
Yes.
I straight up just have a macro that does it.
Same.
Just the good old BM and sit macro.
Yes. Very shiny.
Kind of wish that you could actually just get the weapons just like low always without having to do that.
I suppose.
That's what it was called. It's apparently called. It's not. It's apparently called Hurdle.
Hurdle, okay. I mean, it was a hurdle finding it. Oh no.
Let me try and pull that up here. FF14 Hurdle. What it's called. I think it's just that you turn on apps, my app channel, in the volume mixer in order to actually let's play. Oh yeah, I think. Oh yeah, I think it's only like get a very small amount of time to listen to it.
Oof.
That is not a lot. Ah. What the hell is this song?
I mean, I didn't hear it. Because, well,
Should be audible over the stream, I think.
yeah, but that means I also have to listen to me talking while listening to you talking while listening to you talking.
I mean, I could, in theory, just turn off the comms from, like, so you don't, your voice doesn't appear on the stream for a second.
Nah.
Plus, I've also made it so that the audio is not muted as much from the browser. Although that was not a huge increase from what I can see.
Play it again. I don't know, it sounds kinda a bit like the Aldar Night theme, I think.
Maybe. I'm kind of getting a sort of, I don't know, sort of fairy feel for it. So kind of like
Oh,
Ilmeg-esque.
Or the Silps.
Yeah.
But I think Ilmeg is probably the best guess here.
Well,
What
it's
does
just we need.
Redania Night sound like?
Oh god, I honestly don't remember. I usually just tune it out when I make Redania.
Ooh, because
well,
everyone's
no.
playing instruments?
To an extent, or just I just run through it. The thing is just we need to actually write the like title of the song.
Wow.
So it's not good enough to just say, oh, that's Ilmeg. We need to actually write the actual name of the song.
Well, in that case, color me in the unknown, because heck, if I know what any of these songs are called, it's probably, I don't know, Fiend from the, what's it called again?
Sephiroth.
Sephiroth fight, yeah. That one slaps though.
Yep. I could also skip this answer and get another second. Or I think we
Up
basically
to
have
you.
like few options here, like the amount of answers we can do.
Oof.
I think we have 6 attempts basically to guess it. The thing is just I don't remember what the very song is called, although I can maybe something with this. I can try the Garden's Gates, because that's the Sylph East Tribe song.
I guess. I have no idea.
Okay, why does that one not show up? I'm trying to search. It's called the Garden's Gate.
Is garden spelled weird?
Nope.
Then maybe it's not a possible answer.
It's not. It's just there's one that's called just What's Anvil, which is listed in-game in the occasional role, which I've tried pulling up. So is the Garden's Gate. Or Garden's Gates. There's What's His Hammer or Anvil, so I don't know why it's not showing up.
Not a clue.
Guess I can try the Fairy Ring, maybe? That one is also not showing up. What the hell?
Being sneaky. It doesn't want you to know.
Let's just go with the meme answer then.
The meme answer?
Civilizations. Lahi. Yeah, that was wrong.
Of course it was wrong.
We know it's not Lahi then. So now we get another second, basically. Ah.
Is it the bedroom music? No, it's not. It's not. It's quieter.
Yeah.
Could it be the beginning of the boss fight music with the weird dolls?
That could be a possibility.
Don't know which one that is.
And neither do I. And there's a lot of fucking dungeons here.
There's a lot of boss fight music in this game. Conclusion.
Yep.
Don't worry about a lot of bosses. We just know that there's a lot of boss fight music.
Okay, and Tauntberry's Tears is not available as a possible option. Basically just trying to try some of these. Wait. Maybe it's that one. Dancing Calabrina. That's from the Anti-Tower. Oh, that's not one that's on... Why are some of the songs not on the list? The hell?
Magic. Again. Hey, we've picked up a tank.
Yep, 2 tanks, 2 DPS so far. We've been waiting for 32 minutes almost. Jesus. We're up to 3 hours in terms of stream time. I thought this was maybe gonna be like, oh, 2 hours at most. Nope.
This is gonna be easy.
Yep. Cue the queue times.
Q. Makes me think of freaking Ergo Proxy anime. Q. Good anime. Good entry.
You know what? Let's try this. What's his hammer? Yep, that's or anvil. That's not the one. All right, we have another second or 2, I think. I think this is the area where the dream world that the fairies have, or maybe it's. Could be Yulmore, maybe? There's apparently a song from there called Indulgence.
Could be Yulmore. I haven't really heard the one from the fairy, what's it called one? They do have a little belt.
I feel like a lot of the ones that I'm finding from, I don't know, some of the filmic areas don't show up. There's
Ansha.
Let's see, there's one called Knowledge Never Sleeps from the Crystarium.
Hmm.
That's one. That one's not available either.
What is the bedroom song called?
I have no idea. Let's see. Let's try the dark. Nope, that one's not available either. Why are some of the songs not available? That's really confusing.
Maybe they were submitted without the what's it called? The in front.
Guess I can try and do that. Dark. Nope, that's not showing up either.
Oof.
Uh,
I guess the answer is no.
just going through my history on roll and just being like, okay, are there any that are from one of these areas that would make sense? Let's see, there's a song from Ilmek called A Reason to Live. Nope, that's not showing up.
Well, we lost the tank again.
Great. And I'm on the kitchen roll starting to get the Endwalker areas, which do not help me because I don't know any of the songs from there.
Oof. I don't know. Try resetting the duty finder queue.
So just withdraw and join again.
Basically. Well, the wait
Yes.
time is expected to be more than 30 minutes.
Yep. And there is no one, the party finder, that is rooting for this one.
Nah. I don't know. To end the whole thing off with murdering a dragon? That's not me.
I mean, I really want to just finish this up so I don't end up being like on the next stream being like, oh yeah, time to actually finish the raid, because I want to be done with the raid today, because it's like I have like what 2 quests left. It's like I want to finish this.
Oof.
It's just annoying with the queues sometimes.
Yeah. One of the big ones. Ish.
Yep.
Well, we did pick up another DPS again. The other DPS again. There is someone in this queue.
Yep. Could this song be? Would it maybe be a song that plays during? Let me see here. Where is?
Might be cheeky here and go for a quick break.
To do that, I'm wondering, is maybe what Angel Wakes Me?
I'm gonna take a big bio break then. I mean, a short bio break then.
Alright. It was not what Angel Wakes Me, damn it. What is this song? What is this song? there's the queue. See if Ryoko gets back in time. Maybe we don't end up getting all of the members in. This was not a good time for us for Ryoko to take a break. Damn it, we're not gonna get it. Damn it. Damn it! Let me minimize that thing. Damn it! Just got the queue pop. Just gonna wait for Ryoko to get back so we don't end up having that happen again.
Yeah.
The queue popped while you were gone.
Well, of course it did.
Yep. And I didn't queue us up again just in case it ended up popping again while you still were gone.
Oof.
Like, I think it was like
The
30
moment
minutes?
I put the headphones down, right? The moment I put the headphones down.
I think it was maybe like 30 seconds after you left, it just went like, and here's the queue. Just like, damn it.
Freaking crying, man. Freaking crying.
And it was kind of thing, and I could see that not everyone had like accepted, and then around the end it was just like, oh, it's only you, and you can't do it right
Only
now because you're
me.
not available.
Only me!
Like, that's the curse in Final Fantasy, just with the queues like, oh, you have a very long queue. I'm just gonna quickly go and do something else where I'm not at the PC, and that's gonna trigger the queue to pop.
Why do I not have the emote of I am dead?
I don't know.
Why do you have it?
I bought it on the store.
Of course you did. So
I got a few. I also got the Songbird.
Of course you did.
I bought some of them during the sale
I see.
that was some time ago. I also got the Cheers.
Yes, of course you did.
And then I also have the Dote.
Yes, of course you did.
I mean, I also bought a few mounts at that time.
Of
Like
course you
the Sunspun Cumulus.
Of course you did.
We got a guy over there who's dripped out. Got the
Rogaden.
he has the entire Lepra print set on from what is that? That is a fate in the Dravanian Borderlands, I believe. You fight against a giant deer. The
Oh,
Deer of
dear.
Swords. Yeah. Well, I tried basically guessing again, and like the song, I tried guessing what Angel Wakes Me, which is the song that plays during Tanya, was the answer, so now we got a even longer amount of music we can listen to.
Okay.
Like 7 seconds, and I still can't figure out what it is.
It's like on the edge of my brain lobe over here, but I'm like,
It
not.
sounds familiar, but I can't put my finger on it.
Could it be the anti-tower theme? Does the anti-tower have
Might
right
have.
on the?
Just don't know what it's called, and to be honest, trying to find it in this mess is a pain in the ass. Let's see.
Oh, of course
Up the down the up staircase is from the anti-tower, so maybe that one?
Yeah, it's not that one. Just listen to it, and it has like a guitar start.
Yeah, it's also not on the list from what I can see.
It's not the Alcabrina's theme either, because that is like
Dancing Calcabrina.
not sure. It just says theme because I'm looking at YouTube over here.
But I also tried looking that one up, and it is not on the list either, so...
Yeah. I don't know.
Definitely know it's not a long fall. That's definitely not the song. That sounds way different. It's also basically impossible to buy on the market board because it's always sold out.
Oof.
It's basically the song from the Twinning. Like, it's a quiet song, so I'm assuming it's most likely like not from a dungeon, I would say. Thing is just I can't remember really hearing it anywhere, but it sounds familiar at the same time.
I mean, I imagine it's an in-between... Oh, could it be, what's it called? The Song for the Waking Sands? Or the Rising
Maybe.
Stones?
Do you know what it's called, that song?
I'll just look at YouTube.
There's apparently a song called just The Waking Sands, from what I can see here. But it's not on the list. It's not that one. Unless the Waking Sands has a different, like, song name.
Okay, the Waking Sands has like a guitar theme going on. What's the back room usually called in that area?
Back room?
Yeah, like you usually go into the Waking Sands or the Rising Stones and then you pass the door again. You always complain about this.
What is that called? Let's try and see here. Can I open up that map actually in the Rising Stones? Why is that? I know that's a map you can open up, but apparently I can't. don't remember what that place is called, to be honest.
Yeah, me neither. It's weird because I can't pull up the what's it called? The map for it. I have to apparently go inside
Yeah.
to see it, which is a little weird.
You just try, give me a song, and we'll try and put that one in, and then we can get some more spacey guess from. So I feel like usually the more of the song you get, the more obvious it's gonna be. I'm guessing.
I guess.
Just what song would it maybe be?
It's the ocular and that's not the one. Shadowbringers. Is that the name of the back room? Usually it's.
I don't remember what the name of the back room is, and I can't really check it on the map.
In Shadowbringers, the tower room is called the Ocular, but I don't think it's the same name.
Yeah, don't think it is.
Because I feel like it's called something with O.
Yeah, maybe it's something with S. Would be wrong.
There's a lot of songs with S, but nothing that reminds me of the back room in.
Thinking we could try Sultana Dreaming?
Yes.
Is this a wild guess, I guess? Nope, that's not the one. Okay. We can get more of the song. That did not help. What is this song? I feel like it has to be a song from the locals lists. I just don't know which one, because I don't think it's a dungeon trial or any raid. And I don't think it's from the ambient sounds either.
Oh, Sultana Dreaming is the old Dawn Night theme.
Ah. I'm basically looking at the orchestral roll list, and I can't really find any that seem like it. Can't really play them either here, so that's doesn't really help either. But I'm pretty sure it's not from dungeons, trials, raids. Both of the raids. Ambient, and it's probably not seasonal either. At least I kind of doubt that it's seasonal. Or maybe on
It's not the Redania Night theme either, I think.
It's you.
Come on, DBS. Say yes.
Could it be one of the Yvette songs?
Then I feel like it's Christmas.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, which is apparently, there's 4 of those? Huh.
I know this place. It's the
Oh
jail
no,
in
we've
Yulmore.
gone to the jail.
Yep.
Oh, it's young Ranjit.
Oh, yep. Or Dreadhope, the Fate Breaker.
Whatever stands in our way, we will
that's a
never
good
give up
question.
hope.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Wait, that's Thancred's
To
voice.
think that this could be born from my memories.
Guess it's a mix of Thancred and
Creature is
Crunchy.
passing on its ether.
Yeah.
How about you?
Oh,
There's an aftershock on that, okay.
yep, did not expect that.
We certainly need to take more distance after the attack.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh. He picked a target and attacked that one directly.
Burnish Spore is just an AoE.
Out of mark.
That feeble shield protects nothing.
Oh,
I
that was a
don't
lot
think
of
he-
damage. Okay, that's Burnt Strike. Keep a distance.
How about you?
Oh,
That, worked
that had
very
knockback.
different. Yep.
Ha! I was like, I'm gonna make sure to have it this as a distance. Nope. Get kicked off the platform.
No idea what was bound face again.
You're not going anywhere.
We need that healer up again. Oh, it's up again.
Turn of the Heavens, what does that do?
Gonna let the other tank have it
Light
again. Just
claim
running
you.
the tank stands.
Oh,
Let's see, what element
I
did I pick
sense a
up?
surge in the ether.
I haven't picked up anything.
Me neither, but I'm just going with the group. Just waiting for the other tank to pick it up. The other tank's not picking it up. Because I still have access.
Show me your strength.
Guess in that case, screw that. I'm just gonna keep the aggro.
Beast
I have
of
no
my
idea where I
blood.
have to bring them.
Answer my call.
We just have to go to the center and stay there. But yeah, right. I don't get thrown around when I do that.
I also used my Surecast.
Yeah, what's it called? My rage ability basically goes, yeah, I cannot be affected by stun or other movements. Yep, I got thrown off there because I didn't pay attention to what was happening. If you haven't used your skill thing already, now's the time.
I got killed.
Let's try something else.
I don't know what hit me, but I just died instantly.
The blade is imbued
Okay,
with
I
light.
got thrown off the edge. And that's how I died.
How about you? You're not going anywhere. Fall! The light will cleanse your sins.
I think this is just a big area. People are moving to the
The
other.
light's so strong. I can't sense anything else.
Oh, what the? Okay,
Over here.
there's only one place where it's safe. I was like, wait, why is the AoEs appearing and disappearing?
A feeble shield protects nothing. Light claim you.
I have no idea where we're supposed to be going.
Me neither.
Just gonna please. Okay, that was the wrong place. Three of us were just standing in the place and it just died. I'm guessing it might be based on like how many of the different colored circles there are.
How about you?
Suppose.
Oh, and that was both of the healers that ended up dying during that apparently.
Yeah.
How about you?
I used my nascent to try and keep the tank alive for a little extra.
But, all of us are now alive again, it seems.
Yeah. That was kind of intense. I guess we were saved by that red mage.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Son of the heavens.
Light claim you.
I don't get what it is here, but I'm guessing just stick with the group. Okay, I think it's the one that has the less amount of things. Those explode. I think.
Okay.
I think this is the one that basically makes AoEs where we stand.
One that
I think it might be based on like the effect around him. As far as I can able to spot.
and there's the LD. Tank doesn't tank, yeah, gladly take over, I guess.
You're not going anywhere. Fall!
Finally got the resurrection debuff off. Nice.
A feeble shield
nice.
protects nothing.
Yeah.
Light claim you.
So I think stay in the fire stuff.
I'm not sure how to see, but that went right.
Okay, did it at least. Despite several deaths.
She deserves all the happiness in the world.
Yeah, there's definitely getting the competition there.
So at the end there was the red mage that saves our ass with all those revives.
Yep. I mean, red mages do just, they have so much power in order to, like, comes to carrying when people die.
So this is the way of the Asians? To use the memories of our loved ones against us?
That fragmented souls should triumph over their fears while we succumb to ours, thereby setting our star upon a course of ruin. That inferior beings such as you should succeed while we failed. It defies all logic.
Your chance.
Gaia's still in there, fighting to free herself from Lockrif's will.
Even now, you would defy us? We will remove every last vestige of your meaningless mortal existence.
Gaia's memories. They're being destroyed.
Impurities must be purged. We shall begin by erasing you from her past, and then by your deaths, erase you from her future. There is no place for you in our utopia.
We may be mere mortals, our souls fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless. And you should understand this. Before you awoke as an Asian, you lived as one of us. You had your own memories, and surely they mean something? The lives you led can't all have been for nothing.
To we who have known perfection, they are less than nothing.
Compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we live them to the fullest. And though it may take us 1,000 years, we have the potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. But you won't even allow us a chance? To live our own lives and forge our own future?
Whatever you forge will inevitably crumble to dust. But we are immortal, our legacy eternal. If our world cannot be made complete as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that shall last forever. By our hand shall our paradise be made, where there is no beginning and no end.
Eden's absorbing enormous amounts of ether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained.
Oh, that's bad.
Light and darkness, the elements of nature, all in harmony. A sublime utopia, where time has no meaning. We shall become one with Eden. Free to live in peace for eternity.
No. Gaia. There's only one thing for it. I'll try to disrupt the balance of ether and create an opening for you. We can't let it end like this. It's up to us to save Gaia.
Mitron won't get away with this. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. That's a very anime sentence. Let's go with that. Might as well just go full anime. Let's promise eternity. Okay.
I said I gave exactly the same answer.
Like, might as well just go full on anime. Like protagonist speech there. They give us the option. Ready?
Yes. This time I do not need a bio break.
And hopefully we don't end up with a 30-minute queue again.
Don't worry, the wait time is less than 5 minutes. It's only gonna be 45 hours.
I'm gonna say X to that less than 5 minutes. I don't trust that.
Like I said, it's only gonna take like 45 hours.
Okay, I'm gonna try. Okay, so
I don't know,
back-
versus match and triple triad, can we do that here?
I don't think we can. I think we need to be in like special places.
Oh.
Okay. Apparently
I mean,
the
It doesn't say that we can't do triple triad here.
there needs to be like a special sort of message. It's only like in certain areas. For example, in the adventurers guilds, you usually get like a message of like triple triad is now available. Because if you're in those areas, you can actually challenge people. We don't have that option when we right-click on each other. But it is available in those locations, so it's very limited where you can play it.
You can play it in the Golden Saucer.
That's true. Although I don't know if you can actually do it anywhere in the Gold Sorcerer, or if you can only do it in those like battle halls they have, but that's...
All people play it in the round square.
Alright. I'm still trying to figure out, like, what is that song in the hurdle? I tried looking up, like, the...
Definitely a hurdle, that much I can tell you.
Yeah. Like, I tried looking up, basically, all of the Christmas songs from the events are all called something like Starlight or Starlit. It's not any of those, because they don't show up in the list.
I mean, at least we know it won't curdle.
Yep.
Oh, already? I missed clicking on it.
And someone also withdrew. That
Someone
wasn't
else
our-
withdrew, okay.
Yep.
Wow.
I think at one point when I was trying to farm the Atma for like relic weapons, because I was trying to get all of the Atma that I needed, I missed 2 Q pops because I was in the middle of a fate that was like, okay, I can maybe clear the fate. I would basically finish the fate with like 2 seconds left, and I didn't have enough time to basically accept it.
Oof.
So that kind of sucked.
I only have oof. I'm sorry that that's the only one that I have.
Okay, I found a song. I don't know if it's the one. It's something called Vamos a la Flamenco, I guess. I'll try and submit that one.
Sounds more like Spanish dance.
Yeah, it wasn't it. Now I can listen to the full song for these 16 seconds. Probably not gonna help us.
Oh.
And I forgot to play it on the stream.
Oof.
Still doesn't help.
Is it the hecking Baldessian Annex?
I don't know what that song would be called though.
Oh, Q-pop.
Yep.
We'll get them afterwards. There's another one that's on my mind, but we'll see.
Eden will become a utopia.
Quite
Did not expect that.
quite handy a boss here. And
She's still in
Still
there.
in there.
I
Somewhere.
don't know what to think of that.
Somewhere.
This
I
is not
won't give
exactly
up
what I
on our
expected.
future, Gaia. No matter what.
I did not expect the boss looked like this.
It has a wood for head.
Join as one.
Pro tip from chat here. If you get killed, you die. Die if you get killed.
I can't even hear what you're saying due to the audio in the game. I had to like mute it.
Oof.
What were you saying?
If you die, you die if you're killed. That's the advice in chat.
Okay. What's happening here?
Cast was close range AoE. You just have to dodge cast at the right moment. Oh, no, never mind. Cast changes. Guess we
I
have
think
to look at the
it's-
hand to know where cast is going.
No, I think it's based on the crystals in the background.
Oh, that might be. So that's
if it's-
what?
That's side areas, it seems.
Okay.
So if it's Ramu that they're pulling from, it is a
I'm just gonna-
circle AoE, and if it's Leviathan, it is on the sides. Which is just what it is for the others.
And they will be your
Date different. Seems to be moving.
Ah.
Okay. Garuda?
Just look at what the rest of the group does and follow the rest of the group summon.
So that is in the cardinal directions.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it again.
With spin attack. Isn't quite a spin attack.
Oh,
Oh,
don't freak
I-
out.
Must you interfere?
Oh, are we getting a reaction?
Utopia will only be
No, she's just going giant.
Could be that there's a spam button.
Spam the entire keyboard.
once you are erased
Is
from our
the easiest way to do it. Yes, that's a valid way to do it. Oh, are we getting split up?
You've got
Yes,
to protect
memories.
her memories. Hurry!
You
So I guess we
defy us.
need to do stuff here.
Destroy enemies.
Delicious, aren't they?
These are actually quite good.
See?
You can walk off
Let's
the
have
edge.
another one. Half each.
I will try not to do that.
Such fragile things, memories.
What? What does this do?
Oh, it seems like two people will be targeted, and they essentially have to
What happened to the other half?
Am I
carry
being
the
erased from her memory?
DPS. Follow the group.
Pitiful!
Well, I was just trying to like rest someone, but it apparently
I
didn't work.
told you it would make a great necklace.
Maybe now.
It's beautiful. I think it'll
Don't
really
stack the
suit
two
you.
AoEs together, just
Me?
catch them.
But I thought you should have it.
For some reason, when I tried doing the like res thing, it the res macro, it just went like, oh yeah, it invalid target or something.
Yeah, because
Is this
we were moving.
ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
I got lucky and got rest at like the last moment.
How about this one?
It's a very different kind of
That's
hell, I would
my
say.
color. Now, this one on the other hand.
Don't know if I'm supposed to take acro or...
What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
You are unworthy of our utopia! We shall bring eternal harmony. Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance. Why will you not disappear? No! Our utopia cannot fall!
Okay, there's the gems in the back as well.
Ah,
Okay, that is both Garuda and Leviathan.
oh, I'm getting a tank cleave here. I'm just gonna... Don't stay close to me.
Now your memories belong to us.
Quite a pattern there.
That's because of it being Garuda and Leviathan at the same time.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, that is Leviathan and Ramu.
Okay.
And Titan as well. But
Memories of all.
okay, that's bombs.
And stack.
Okay, stay away. Leviathan and Garuda. That went out way faster than I expected. Okay, it's the same one. It seems like there's also a difference between it being cast or stock.
I guess stock puts it like in
Memories of ice.
And like a sort of delayed version, I guess. Where it doesn't get used until it actually does cast.
Slippery surface. You need to. Oh, slippery surface disappeared. Oh.
Okay, release that, then
That's probably
shoots
the
out this stock
one.
one. Yep. Need to use some memory for this one. And I'm guessing the Savage version is probably even more chaotic.
I'm getting a tank flavor, I'm just gonna take care of that.
Almost done. 1% left.
Now your memories belong to us.
Hey!
Nice.
A utopia. A dream.
Hey! We done did do it. Dang it.
Yep. Eden's promise complete.
Imploded.
Yeah, it feels like most people left, and I even got the Gaia.
I keep getting jack shit.
Other minions to the collection. Now the question is just, what's gonna... Oh. Gaia's out here.
Though Gaia is now free from Mitron, she remains unconscious.
We did it. She's free at last. Or at least that's how it seems. She won't wake up. Gaia, I don't know if you can hear me, or if you even remember who I am, but just give me a sign that you're all right. Please, say something, anything.
hear you, Ryan. Keep trying. You brought her back once before. You can do it again. That's.
You're right, Shauna. I mustn't lose hope. Wait, what's this? It's the necklace. But she said she left it back in the Crystarium. Maybe she likes it a lot more than she lets on. I suppose it does hold a lot of memories for the both of us. Wait, there might be a way we can use this to bring her back. Try calling Gaia's name to help bring her back to her senses.
Just needs to do / say Gaia.
Gaia. We're right here beside you. Come back.
The necklace begins to glimmer faintly.
She can hear us, I know she can. Now, all we can do is pray that she'll return. Gaia, I know you're in there somewhere. If you're lost, I'll find a way to reach you. I swear it.
Where am I? Mitron. I'm finally free of you, it seems. Ah, dearest Gaia. That fate should part us once more. Still, this is what you wanted. There's no need to be quite so upset. What do you mean? You've been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day, fate will bring us together again, in another life. After all, you've already found me once, in spite of everything. I might even be the one to find you. I fear you will come to forget me. To forget the times we shared. Perhaps. After all, memories are such fragile things. That's why I'm planning to keep a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on. For future generations to discover. Yes. They'll read the tale of the girl bound by duty, and of her loyal protector, arrived in her hour of need. Perhaps you might leave out the part where that protector was the one who needed saving. You have grown strong, Gaia. If I'd found you sooner, then maybe. No, wait. Don't leave me. Until we meet again, Artemis. Whose name did I just? Well, never mind that for now. I need to get out of here, wherever here is. I feel as though there's somewhere I'm supposed to be, but I can't for the life of me remember where.
It's a very long walking sequence.
What's this? Is this ice? It certainly looks like it, but it doesn't seem to melt. And it shines so brightly. I've seen this before. That's it? There was a girl. But what was her name? Reen.
Yeah.
Reen.
Hear you.
I can't find my way out of here.
Hold on, I'm coming for you. Wait, he has the gunblade. Whoa. Okay.
You remembered.
I could never forget you. Try as I might.
This place is looking good, and Eden is now part of it 3, I guess.
So the ether that Eden had absorbed was returned to the land. Now, just like Mitron, the empty can finally be reborn.
Though it can hardly be called the empty now. It's a utopia.
Would you look at that? So, that's a bad one. Guess this would be considered the Garden of Eden? Something? I'm assuming you can probably go here afterwards. Like after the questline is gone or done, because this seems like a good place to take screenshots for G-posing. Where I belong.
I still can't believe this is happening. It's a dream come true. I just wish the others were here to see it.
I'll be sure to tell them all about it. Perhaps Gaia could pay them a visit and share the good news? I don't think that's possible. Or, like, she is an Asian, I guess, so she could in theory do it. Let's try and go with that one.
Gaia? But how would she do that?
Well, Asians can travel between worlds, can't they? I might be able to do it, too, if I find a way to use my Asian powers. It may prove a bit tricky now that I'm separated from my Tron, though.
Well, to be honest, I'd like it if you stay in this world, at least for a while. We still have so much to do together, after all.
Actually, I wanted to ask something. When you say the others, do you mean Thancred, the Bookworm, and Oriange, your knight in shining armor?
She remembers.
Haha. No, it's the other way around.
Oh, is it? Seems my memory's even less reliable than it was before. The main thing is, the whispering in my head has stopped, so I shouldn't have any more bouts of amnesia. Even so, there's a part of me that'll miss hearing the fairy's voice.
I know how you feel, Gaia. Anyway, we've all been through rather a lot, so why don't we head back to civilization for some much-needed rest?
All right. Leave the piloting to me.
Back here.
I understand that keeping the Sky Slipper here allows us to save fuel from traveling all the way back to Mordsuk, but can't we just carry a bit extra? It's not easy crossing the desert in these heels, you know.
I seem to remember you weren't too enthused when I suggested buying some nice, sensible walking boots. Come to think of it, maybe we should rest here for a while. You must be tired after all that piloting.
I'm fine. Besides, I had the two of you to keep me company. It was over before I knew it. Taking in the scenery with the wind in my hair really helped clear out the cobwebs, too. Perhaps I should see about getting my very own Sky Slipper.
What? You can't just buy one. Even if you could, they'd cost a fortune.
Oh, I'm sorry. That must be my Yulmaran upbringing speaking. I'll have you know, I'm almost as comfortable in more humble surroundings, like Mordsuk, for example. That reminds me, it's time we made our way there and told Yalford all about, well, everything.
Just turn up the master volume a bit. I had to basically turn that down during the boss fight. Fuck, that was loud.
Welcome back. I take it all is well in the empty?
It is now. Not everything went quite as we'd planned, to put it mildly, but we managed to revive the ambient ether. Now all we need to do is wait for the changes to become widespread.
Truly. Wonderful. Just wonderful. I shall share the tidings with our inner circle, and perhaps it is time more people knew of your expeditions as well. Of course, we'll continue to monitor the situation, but I'm sure it won't be long before we can allow members of the citizenry to make their own forays into the empty. I'm pleased to say that I too have some good news to share. Our investigators in Yulmore have finally found information pertaining to Gaia's true identity.
Really?
As it pertains to matters of a private nature, the information is being treated as highly confidential, so I haven't actually looked at it myself, but I imagine it includes Gaia's real name. To be honest, I'd prefer not to know.
But why?
Okay.
You see, I've come to learn a lot about my past, even before my life in Yulmore. I know now that I'm the reincarnation of Locriv, an Asian. And Mitron, the one who was transformed into Eden, was someone very special to me. For 100 years, Mitron called out to me in the hope we'd be reunited. But there was no answer. Even so, Mitron held on to those precious memories of our life together, and stopped at nothing to make them a reality once more.
I know now that Mitron wanted the same as us. Wanted the world to be as it once was.
Yes. It's a shame that things turned out the way they did. In those 100 years of solitude, that dream became an obsession. I would have likewise succumbed to the darkness within if it weren't for Reen and Shauna. If someone had also been there for Mitron, who knows what might have happened. That's why, from now on, I want to help those in need, to give their dreams a chance to come true. For me, the name Gaia symbolizes hope. And though each of our lives may be but a drop in the great river of time, hope springs eternal.
Gaia.
So, I'm sorry. While I appreciate your efforts to find my past, I'm looking to the future now. As Gaia. No need to apologize, Miss Gaia. As long as you are happy, then so are we. Right, I expect my colleagues will be keen to turn their attention to the empty. If you'll excuse me, I have expeditions to arrange. Till next time.
So, what shall we do now?
Come on, Reen. Don't tell me you've forgotten.
Festival, perhaps?
The festival at the Crystarium, remember. And don't even think about leaving me out. I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Yes. Okay, and that's the end of it, I guess, except for this, and now I actually also have access to Zoo? I don't know how to pronounce that.
Greetings, Shauna. How might I be of service?
Okay, final report.
The final report? As a matter of fact, I'm rather curious to read it myself. And while I have yet to actually receive it, I was pleased to hear that your latest venture has met with success. Be that as it may, the readings did give me cause for concern. That was no ordinary ethereal disturbance, but I'm certain that all will be adequately explained by the report. Unfortunately, Miss Reen tells me there may be a slight delay. She will inform me once it is finished and they are ready to make the journey back here to Mordsuk. I shall contact you via Link Pearl as soon as I hear from her. Some days later.
Okay.
Here's the report, written by yours truly. I think you'll find it quite a riveting read, if I do say so myself. Oh, so you have taken over from Miss Reen on this occasion? Well, I've recently become interested in writing and it seemed a good opportunity to practice. I thought giving an objective account of events would be straightforward, but it's surprisingly difficult. Reading it back, most of it sounds like gibberish.
There are also a few creative liberties in the parts that you couldn't quite remember.
Of course.
In any case, I expect it will prove most valuable, providing I am able to discern fact from the, embellishments.
With that taken care of, let's treat ourselves to some more snacks.
Embellishments? I wonder.
Oh, you're not still worried about that, are you? It was just you filling in the blanks, that's all.
Here, take a look at this.
Still? Yep.
I found this after I recovered from the last battle.
It's another one of those crystals. The ones that contain Eden's memories.
As you focus on the crystal, visions of vanquished adversaries sear your mind's eye, appearing to be far more puissant than your recollections. Yes, I saw the images too. I'm glad the foes you actually fought weren't quite so ferocious. Nevertheless, now that we know what Eden truly is, we owe it to Mitron to keep these memories alive, altered though they may be.
Gaia, are you sure about this?
For all of that rage and malice, there was some good in there. And these memories were of you, Shauna, so I want you to have the crystal. Think of it as a parting gift from Mitron. Anyway, what was that you were saying about snacks, Reen? Maybe once we're done, I can take you for a ride. I've got transportation of my own now, you see.
What? Whenever did you? Oh, never mind. Sure, I'd love to go for a ride. And why don't we ask Shauna and Ree to come along too?
I'm afraid there's only room for two. Maybe some other time. And there they go. Whatever Miss Gaia beheld in this crystal seems to have quite resonated with her. If you like, I will keep it here on your behalf. Whenever you wish to gaze into its depths again, you need only say the word.
promise Savage. And with that, we're finally done with everything Eden related. That has taken 4.5 hours, this.
And most of it was wait time.
Yep.
I hope you enjoyed the wait time.
I mean, at least we found something we could do in the meantime with the geoguessers thing.
Geoguesser. Oh my god.
And the FX14 hurdle, which we still haven't finished, and I still don't know what song it is.
I'm not sure I wanna hurdle more about it.
You know what? I'm just gonna try and select one and just find out which one it was.
Okay.
Let's see.
Did that joke hurdle your feelings?
What? Okay, I am confused now. I am almost 100% sure that I wrote or tried writing Starlight or Starlight at some point. It was Starlight Celebration.
Okay. I mean, I think the thing tries to maybe, I don't know, avoid you basically being able to do, what's it called, guessing it by elimination.
The thing is just, I wrote specifically Star, and it like has a list of sorts that pops up that I could select from. It didn't show Starlight at all. It didn't show anything, so I'm confused by that one. Because it is literally the first orchestral roll that came out for like the Christmas event.
Oh, it was a Christmas event one. Huh.
Yeah. Because I had specifically, like, I tried looking at the orchestral rolls for like the events on the Final Fantasy store, and there's basically 4 songs from the Christmas stuff. There is Starlight Celebration, Starlit Gateway, Starlight Starbright, and Starlight the Chocobo.
They're all stars.
Yeah, I tried searching also for Star. I'm pretty sure at least that I typed Star, and it didn't show anything, so...
Maybe the search function is just bad.
That's a possibility. It's just weird that it didn't show up for some reason.
I guess.
Yeah. And you're playing Triad.
Yeah.
I believe you can basically win all of the cards that you can get from that raid series, if I'm not mistaken. I think that is Notosu, however you pronounce that. Let's see here. Ah, wait, actually you don't get anything from the raid. But you can get Reen and Gaia as cards from that person.
Okay.
And they are only available from this person.
Of course.
According to the site that I use to basically track my triple triad cards, Reen apparently has a 13.29% chance of dropping. This is all just gathered from players, so it's not 100% accurate. And
Okay.
Gaia is apparently 9.86.
I already don't like it.
Yeah. I mean, I've tried playing against some that have a, like, I don't know, 1% chance or less sometimes. Like, if I want to get...
that playing triple triad for 3 hours just to get 1 card. So.
Like, for example, if I want to get the Kanisena card, which I haven't gotten yet, I can either play against Orsali, Eulux, or Eulux? I don't know how to pronounce his name. Basically, the captain at the Twin Adders location in Gridania. Apparently, he has a 4.86% chance of getting that card, or there's a question mark percent chance to get it from the Gold Triad card packs.
Okay.
Some of them are not very common.
Oof.
And the worst is when you're playing against a someone that has like an absolutely like just annoying deck. That's the worst. Especially when it's like really rare cards.
Oof. Holy heck, Plus is annoying.
In my personal opinion, Plus is really annoying because it's kind of confusing to use. Same is also a bit annoying, but it's not as annoying, it's not as common that it actually does anything. What else is there in terms of rules that I don't like?
Chaos!
Chaos I don't mind too much, depending on what the other thing is. Because Chaos can sometimes be annoying, but sometimes not as bad. Let's see. Roulette can sometimes be annoying, but that depends on what it basically picks. Oh, one I really hate is Ascension.
I kinda like that when you're playing a good Ascension deck.
Yeah, it's basically, if you have a good Ascension deck, it is so powerful. But if the opponent has a powerful Ascension deck and you just, especially if it ends up being like, they have just a, by default, deck that would be good with Ascension, and they have like Roulette, and you just pick the recommended deck, which I usually do, you're gonna get stopped.
Oof.
Unless you're lucky, but usually I'm not. Although I feel like I actually played at one point against some like NPC that had Ascension as the rule by default, but their deck was not Ascension like based. I think they had like 1 or 2 cards that were like Ascension related, so I just went in with my specifically Ascension focused deck and just absolutely stomped them. I basically made like 2 decks that are specific for certain rule sets, just one for Ascent, which is all, what is that thing again? That is all Primal deck, and then I have one for the reverse rule set. So it's just cards with like really low numbers on certain sides.
I like playing reverse because you get to see cards that you normally don't.
Yep. Okay, so it's Order, Plus, and Fallen Ace. That's a lot of rules.
Fallen Ace is not bad.
Yeah.
And it feels like it should be a standard thing, really. But I don't know, Uno rules.
Yeah.
Something like that. I haven't won a single card yet.
I got the ring card on my first try.
What the fuck, man? It's not even funny.
Streamer luck.
It's rigged, I tell you.
Yeah, and then there's the times where I've just been playing for like, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes trying to get one specific card, and it's just like, this is not happening. Okay, you need to
I got the Gaia card now.
Nice. It's just marking off on the website that I'm using. I'm basically using a website called AIR-triple-triad.com because it basically has like a ton of information and makes it somewhat easy to track the cards that you have and see where the ones you're missing are from.
All you can do is believe in the heart of the cards.
Also took me a bit of time to actually figure out what these symbols above the triple triad NPCs, what they actually mean. Because to begin with, I didn't really know what the different things meant exactly. But then I found out that basically just if it's a star, it just means you're missing cards from that one. And if it's an exclamation mark, it means you have played against them. And if they have no marker, it means you don't need anything else from them. For some reason, the mark for you don't need anything else doesn't disappear unless you have specifically grabbed the card or unlocked the card for yourself. Sometimes I kind of want the opponent to kind of start.
Yeah.
Sometimes it just works better with the how they place it down. How many matches have you done so far?
I haven't counted.
What would you assume you have done so far in terms of?
One too many.
I just got a double plus thing that happened.
Oh my freaking... Yeah, one card. I'ma just double combo you for no reason. You have now lost the match. Just why? Don't know why plus is a thing. Why did you let it be a thing? Not you specifically, but you know what I meant.
Oh shit, they got a plus combo.
I hate those.
It's really annoying when you have basically one and then you just come in and just oh, here's a plus. Or a combo, and it's just great, I lost.
It's thanks, I hate it.
I'm not mistaken, triple try could or can actually be a really good way of earning MGP, depending on who you play against.
I will not make my preferred way of earning MGP, that much I'll say.
True, but I know that there's a person I unlocked during that stream where I like did a bunch of triple triad over in Ordona. Basically down near the St. Coinex find. They can basically give the cards from the Crystal Tower raids, and they seem to actually give them pretty often, so I ended up with like a ton of them, and they sell for like 800 or over 1,000 MGP, some of them. And I basically just at some point found a rhythm with like the deck that I had, which was just like, okay, if I place the cards, like depending on where they place the card, I just do that. Okay, if I place my card here, the AI will most likely do this, which will result in my win. Which was pretty nice.
Now I just really want that last card though.
I think I might have lost. No, roll.
Unfortunately, it was not a mystical combo. I wish if you were winning with more cards, it would increase the amount, or what's it called, your chance of winning the card.
Of getting a card, basically.
Yeah.
That would be nice. Or maybe have it so that, I don't know, a pity system where, hey, if you don't get a card after X amount of matches, you just are given a random one from their pool of cards that they can give.
Yeah. And I got another Gaia card.
Nice, I got a ring card before.
I have 2 now. I need more. But I need the actual green card.
Kind of wondering what does the Gaia and green card sell for? I think it seems like they sell for 800, so it's not a bad thing to get several of them.
Yeah, I just wish it would have given me the other card already. There's not very Yu-Gi-Oh of them.
Yeah.
Not very hard of the cards of them.
Just feels like once you actually find a setup with your cards that just is almost a guaranteed win, it's just like, okay, yep, they're doing that one, okay. Place this card here, and so on and so forth. That's basically what I'm just doing with the certain setup.
Sometimes it feels like they play weird though. Like,
Yep.
suddenly it's like, yeah, this is not how you played it last time, even though it looked almost identical up until recently.
Yep. I think it might sometimes depend on what cards they get, because each NPC seems to have a certain set of cards that they always have, and then they have some random ones that they switch between. For example, Luto Zui, or Zu, has always Rin and Gaia, the faceplate angel thingy, and then the Sin Eater, and then they have a chance of having either Thancred, Ranjit, the thing with the sword, and then the cactus. So depending on what you basically get there, it can change the outcome.
Yeah.
But yeah, sometimes they also just, the AI just also goes like, hey, how about we just do something completely random that does not match what we're used to.
That's another guy card for me. You want to trade?
It would actually be pretty nice if you could trade in the game some of the cards.
Yeah.
Like, if you could sell certain triple triad cards on the market board, I feel like some of them would be extremely valuable. Just due to their like scarcity.
Hey, I got it.
You got the ring one?
Yep.
Nice.
Now I can die happy. Or, well, maybe not exactly.
I got plus comboed. When it was one where I thought it would maybe win. Like, that specific setup that I just got hit with, if they have Ranjit or Thancred, that results in a plus combo for me that I get hit with.
Oof.
Still no Gaia card. So I'm getting a little bit extra MGP from my wins due to the fact that my FC has the MGP buff running.
That combo OP.
Come on, game, just give me a reward.
Come on, Avatar. Believe in the card and the hearts and the game in the card and the hearts. Out of the cards?
God damn it! Couldn't place it there. Damn it! Could I play? If she had placed Gaia there, I would have been able to do the like combo thingy, but now I can't. Why did it have to be weird placement? Still one.
Oof.
You. That's another ring. That's my third one.
You need to own all of them.
Yep. Gonna make it a deck completely filled with rings.
Unfortunately, you can't do that.
Yeah. I messed something up here.
Oof.
I think, or no, wait, this is the one. I think it was maybe the AI that placed a card in a weird spot and that messed up my usual thread there, but I don't know. That's one that I doesn't do that often. Oh yeah, I can do that now. That one. What emote is it you're doing right now?
It's called Soothe.
Ah.
Just repeating it.
It's just saw you at the like in the bottom, just like repeatedly doing that emote.
Just repeating the flapping with my hand beans. I am poking you. Sorry.
And that's that annoying combo.
Oof. Getting womboed again. Big oof.
Wouldn't be surprised if I'm just gonna end up tomorrow when I'm just like playing. I'm just gonna be I don't know, doing a bunch of triple triad. Still have so many cards that I need to get.
So what you're saying is you'll be getting your card tomorrow.
Maybe.
Sorry, that meme just got me big time. Tomorrow.
I'm gonna stop playing against her now because it's almost at the 5-hour mark as well for the stream.
I don't know, let's go hunt Rathalos. Just the two of us.
I don't even know his mechanics. Like,
I know them.
extreme
I
version.
can explain them. They are not hard. It's a very straightforward fight.
What class would you recommend that I play then?
I mean, any ranged DPS will do, but I mean, you could do Scholar. Should be fine. Basically, there's no tanking and no healing. So what you have to do is basically the more DPS there is, the better. You have to kind of pay attention to what the monster does, and if it attempts to attack you, then you have to move out of the way before it hits you, and
Yeah.
it can be a little difficult. The reason why you want to be ranged is because it has a really how do you call it, one of its close-up attacks is really annoying to deal with.
So it basically helps you with avoiding the melee attacks.
Yeah, it does also have ranged attacks, but they come in like later. If we play it synced, you'll have to stack. But if we play it unsynced, you're pretty much good just tanking the ranged attacks and making sure that they, land on the edge of the battlefield rather than somewhere random. I suppose if we're playing it synced, it would be better for you to be a tank, because that way you can basically face tank most of the damage. Basically, when you need health, just click the button for the health potion and stand still while you do it.
Is there no the extreme version? Is there no like, what's that called? Class stuff?
If you play it synced, there is. If you play it unsynced, you can basically go 4 DPS in and be like, this is fine, and still get the reward. Which is why I would like to play it unsynced, because that makes it easier, generally.
Yeah, for farming.
Yeah.
We can try a few of those.
Sure. The first phase is pretty simple. Basically just punch it. The second phase, or rather transitioning from the first phase to the second phase, there will be like a giant goat that appears, and basically the giant goat has to be murdered, and then you have to hide behind the giant goat.
Because Ratlos basically blasts the entire arena, and we need to use the
if
goat.
you don't kill the goat fast enough, you die. You also cannot die, 3 times in total. So if I die once and you die twice, we game over. In the second phase, there will be like a knockdown meter. Basically just apply more DPS. And once you have done enough DPS, Rathalos will end on the ground, and that's where you can attack the tail and deal enough damage to the tail. You'll get the special scale we need.
Yeah.
So
basically just more rewards.
yeah. Where the heck did I put my freaking
Carbuncle.
Yeah, I think I forgot to put my carbuncle on because I recently made macros. So let me just really quickly get that one out of my spellbook before we start.
I basically just made a macro where it's like, yeah, this thing just summons one of the fairies or the carbuncle. Because I did want to put that on the actual hotbars.
I have chunked my whole thing down, so it's only 2 hotbars for what's it called?
Summoner.
For summoner at this point.
I mean, to be honest, Summoner doesn't have a whole lot of attacks compared to a lot of the other classes, I feel like.
Yep.
Because most of them just like, are just the whole like, oh yeah, you use this attack, these buttons just change depending on stuff.
Anyway, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see how well we do. And it's facing you.
I'm assuming just for the most part, just stay away.
Yeah. And here comes the small mob. Basically, we should take them out real quick. And here comes an attack from Rathalos on me. Fine.
And I am stunned.
Yeah, if you get hit too much by, what's it called?
Some of the attacks, you get stunned.
Yeah, that's, what's it called, Monster Hunter mechanic. And here's the goat that we have to kill. It will basically stun us, and then we have to just murder the big goat real fast. The faster you can commit this murder, the better. And now you hide behind the goat, and you should take a potion, by the way. Now is a good time to do it. And there we go, here's second phase. Now we'll have to knock him down. You can see the gauge, and when that reaches 100, it'll basically send Rathalos on the floor. And this is also where it does more... Oh, for me. This is the one where you can basically hang it. You have to be a little careful, but just place these wheels. Got a potion. Boom.
Damn it.
Yeah, you're not in a good place. You kind of set on fire over there.
Yep.
That's fine. No? One more time. Yeah, thanks. Oh, I am very hard.
Yep.
I didn't manage it. A little wonky sometimes. Yeah, it's throwing me around here. And another one of these. We almost have the knockdown.
Just less than 25%.
Coming to attack me. Aw. And there we go, now you should be able to target the tail soon. And then just punch the tail as much as you can. And there we go, now we just need to finish the fight. And then we can pick up the tail. Yeah, you can keep knocking Rathalos down as many times as you need to.
Yeah. But it doesn't really, you don't really need to, I guess, at this point.
Yeah, you don't need to, but, like, it does stop Rathalos from attacking if you do.
See that Rathalos has also gotten the vulnerability down.
Yeah, I guess that happens after it loses the tail.
I feel like I'm not that fast at basically dodging some of those attacks.
Yeah, they are a little tricky. You have to see it coming, basically. I might die here. Oh, I saved it. Barely. I'm out of potions, though. Yeah, I'm dead. That's fine though, because we can die like total of 3 times. Now we have 2 deaths left. I would. I might die again. We're almost back down again. There we go. Nice. Now we shouldn't be able to attack me.
Yep, and it also takes more damage.
And here we go. Now you just have to click on Rathalos and also the thing. That was very extreme. Congratulations, Hunter. Yeah, we do need like one more. If we're all like 4 DPS in here, it's gonna go so fast. Don't know if you want to go find one more.
I don't know. I'm honestly kind of thinking of maybe ending the stream now, actually.
Okay, that is fair. You have been on for 5 hours and 11 minutes.
Yep. So...
The big question is, though, when do we grind Rathalos?
I don't know. I can try and see if I can maybe get some of my friends from school, basically Chun and Homeboy, if they ever stop playing Final Fantasy again, because they haven't really been on recently. I could maybe convince them to play with us, because let me quickly check. I know that Homeboy has a level 90 Bard. I don't remember if... Yeah, Chun only has a warrior that's really at a good enough level for that.
I mean, that can work too. The tank is quite tanky, as well tanks tend to be.
You can go that, or you can go monk. He has that at least at 70.
Okay.
I think it's
that
just
should
that.
Work too.
Yeah,
He'll
it's
just be a bit squish, and we'll have to help him tank damage if he gets any.
Yeah. Whereas I think going tank is probably gonna be the thing he would go as.
Probably.
But Homeboy could, in theory, go with a few different classes. He has a few at least at 70. A little bit.
Okay.
All over the place, but he does have a level 80 or 90 Bard, because that was what he ended up maining. I think he started out with something else, though. I honestly don't remember. That's also been a year since we started playing, the 3 of us.
Okay.
I don't quite remember.
Oof. But hey, we did the Eden raids.
Yeah. It took 4 hours for the last 4 once.
I mean, the queue times are long. Not even being a tank even could help with missing people. So
yeah,
the fact that it only took 4 hours might, I guess,
be a good result.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure that if I had got in alone as DPS, this would have taken like several days.
Yeah. Had it been during when the popularity for 14 was at its height back
Yeah,
in summer, we might have been able to do it like
really fast.
yeah.
Yeah, fall, like late summer, fall, maybe sort of like around
Before Endwalker.
winter-ish. Yeah, back when there was like the queues.
Yeah. During
Jordan.
Endwalker, it was everyone was playing Endwalker and not much else.
True. But I feel like there was probably also a good amount of people that had just started around there. I'm thinking because
Maybe, but
hey,
people who
expansion
had
hype.
started, people who had started around there would not be, playing the Eden raids.
True, unless they are people that just went like, hey, I'm just gonna like spam through the MSQ.
Even so, the MSQ is quite long.
Yeah.
But yeah, thanks for having me on, though.
Welcome. It was nice.
Yay.
I need to figure out who to raid though, and I have several. Like I have followed so many people on Twitch, and I have no idea who to like raid sometimes. Although I feel like I do sort of lean towards the Danish VTubers.
Hmm.
that
I have no
follow.
suggestions, unfortunately.
Try and look at some of these and figure out if any of them are like have streamed for X amount of time that actually also fits with them not ending the stream soon.
I mean, that is worth thinking about, but at the same time, if I want to raid someone, I want to raid someone. Doesn't matter if they're like done in 30 minutes.
Yeah,
But personal
found
feeling.
someone. I think I am gonna go ahead and raid Blockwork Cryptid, as they're currently playing some Hollow Knight,
Nice.
and it's their first playthrough. Also kind of been thinking of some point maybe doing a Hollow Knight playthrough.
It's a good game. I haven't beat it myself, but I have played like a lot.
Like
On my
I've watched some videos on it at one point, like playthroughs, if you want to call it that, or like heavily edited playthroughs.
Hmm.
But so I know some of the stuff, but it's very like I might remember some things, but it's as I have no context for it. Like I know
Okay.
some of the bosses at least, but it's kind of like, yeah, I don't know anything about different areas.
Okay. Well, I mean, you can't go wrong with Souls like Metroidvania
Yep.
in 2D with great music and fantastic art style.
Yep. And a sequel slash DLC or whatever it's actually referred to
It's
that
on sequel now.
yeah, that people are extremely hyped for and have been for several years apparently.
It's a backstory for the game is basically the backstory for one of the most popular side characters in the entire game.
I'm forgetting. What is her? Is it a she? I'm forgetting.
It's a she. I can't remember what her name is. Hornet. Yeah, thank you for.
Oh yeah.
It's Hornet's backstory.
Yeah, it's isn't it called Silk Song?
The game is called Silk Song. Yes.
or like Hollow Knight Silk Song or something like that. I'm guessing.
I think originally it was called the Hollow Knight Silk Song DLC, but I think now it's directly just called Silk Song. Yeah,
From what I can,
it's Hollow Knight Silk Song according to Google now.
yeah. I mean, it would also make sense for them to just like have it be Hollow Knight and then extra
But let's
title, because
say in the title logo thing, Hollow Knight is very, very small compared to that.
yeah,
What's
I think
it
they
called?
probably just like it. I think it's just a good idea to include the Hollow Knight, just to make sure that people know that, hey, this is
Yeah.
part of the Hollow Knight series. Because
It's
otherwise,
kind of funny with what's called other series that does this. If you look at Fantastic Beasts, it's like the first one is Fantastic Beasts and whatever the
Where to find
second
them.
undertitle is, and Fantastic Beast is gigantic, and in the second movie it's smaller, and in the third movie it's even smaller.
that's because I
Uh,
guess it's part of the series of
yeah.
Fantastic Beasts movies.
I mean, it is a continuous, story all the way through from the first one to the third one, but like
Yeah,
it's less about the Fantastic Beasts by the third one and more about what's it called, Dumbledore's Secret, which is the name of the third one.
yeah. I watched the first of those movies like several years back, and then here, like a few months or so ago, I ended up watching with my parents the third movie, but we hadn't watched the second one.
Okay.
So I kind of understood most of the concepts simply because I've consumed so much Harry Potter stuff throughout the years. But at the same time, there were things where I was just kind of like, yeah, I have no context for what this means. Like, who is this character? So I kind of semi-sad and just like school things at the same time. Like, okay, that character, who the hell is that? Like, okay, that's his brother, I guess. And okay, read some of the stuff that happened in the second movie. Like, I don't get this.
Aberforth only appears in the first movie. I mean, in the third movie, I think. So.
I honestly don't remember.
It's also a bit funky because what's his face? Grindelwald has changed actor for every movie.
Yeah,
And-
wasn't it like what is his name? Johnny Depp, I think it was in the first one.
I can't remember who was in the first one, but they all like I think the only one who's avoided losing the role due to controversy is Mads Mikkelsen, the last one who plays Grindelwald.
Yeah.
So maybe he will be Grindelwald for the foreseeable future. One
Yeah.
can hope. I
They
mean,
end up
which is
making more.
pretty cool because he's a Danish guy.
Yeah.
Speaking about Danish guys in media and Mads Mikkelsen, I've got to play the walking simulator at some point. Death Stranding.
But yeah. I still have no idea what that game is like. Like, I understand it's like you walk around a wasteland of sorts and deliver packages.
Yeah, it is.
But other than
it
that,
is-
I have no context for what's going on in that game. It's just like,
I mean,
okay.
in broad strokes, without spoiling it, it is about connection to people and forming social bonds, basically.
Okay.
That is the movie, and I say the movie, that is the game, basically. In forming social bonds in a world where people are disconnected from one another, basically.
Yeah, and that's why there's like main character is a delivery person.
Yeah, Yeah, his name is very, very on the nose. His name is Sam Porter Bridges.
Mm.
uh,
And then there's apparently like a whole thing with like a baby, I guess, based on what I saw in the
Yeah.
trailers, which I'm just kind of
Yeah.
like, the hell? Why is there a baby that is in a tube?
So apparently I mean, I guess that would be moving into spoiler territory, explaining the baby.
Yeah.
But then again, explaining the baby may be a bit more difficult than
Because you probably need context for stuff that is explained in the game.
But and then there's the whole thing about umbilical cords and stuff like that, and connection to your parents and stuff like that, and it's I mean, it's a game that is up for interpretation and has a lot of interpretations in it, and you can form some understanding, I guess, if you really want, but it's...
I mean, when you consider who also made the game, it kind of makes sense that it would maybe be a bit confusing.
Hideo Kojima, more like...
I'm forgetting, how long was one of the cutscenes in one of the Metal Gear games? Wasn't there like a 45-minute cutscene or something like that?
I think, like, there's also a lot of cutscenes. Like, it's a video game with a movie attached to it. It's just like Final Fantasy here can take.
It's very story focused.
Yeah, and like, I mean, the walking sim is also weirdly detailed. Like, holy heck. I said walking sim, but that's the parking, the package delivery guy simulator coupled with, I don't know, open world and social media simulator is...
It's a weird mix.
It's an interesting mix. Yeah. I would not be remiss to say that maybe one day Hideo Kojima will write the next plot to a Kingdom Hearts video game. Maybe he should.
I wonder if that would make it more or less confusing.
It's hard to make it more confusing than it already is. Just saying.
And then Hideo just shows up and is like, hold my mess, Mikkelsen.
Oh my god, yes. I need to play Kingdom Hearts again sometime. I played the first one, I played the second one, but I haven't played the in-between ones. But I have watched a good enough summary of Kingdom Hearts by Barry Karma. It is a good enough summary, trust me.
I'm just thinking, still, like, some of the names for the Kingdom Hearts games are just like, I'm sorry, what?
Oh, the
like,
names are the ones that makes the most sense.
I'm just like, isn't there some...
They actually explain the game.
Isn't there one that's like 365 over 2 or something like that?
365 over 2 days.
Yeah, that's like, what?
Math and something memories. That's the gist of it. And also cloning and amnesia and, you know, forcing someone else to do, you know, your work, and then you go no because you don't want to be forced to do work for someone else that you don't like. So, yes.
Sounds confusing.
Welcome to Kingdom Hearts. It's not as bad as Final Fantasy. At least Final Fantasy has coherent story.
Yeah. Anyway, I should probably go ahead and end the stream now because I've just been
No,
sitting.
let's continue this podcast we've started. But for real though, I need food.
Alright.
So. Anyway. Bye.
Right. Let's see, I should be back Monday, I think. Don't know what I'm gonna do there. Probably play some more Final Fantasy, but yeah. Gonna go ahead and read Clockwork Cryptids. So, yeah. Guess until next time, guys, I'll see ya.